All right, good evening. Welcome in. Hopefully this is going to work all right. There could be some... We'll see if we have any bugs or issues tonight. Welcome in, Devil. Welcome in, Gan. Because I am running a beta for BeamStream using FTL technology. So I don't know if there'll be anything weird happening tonight or not, but we'll see. Hey there, Nappin. Welcome in. All right, we already got our job set up. Where were we going? Oh yeah, we're going to Budapest. Wait a second. Let me open up my list right quick. Actually, I can do that on the telephone. Never mind. I'll do that on the telephone. FTL basically is what they call faster than light. So what it does is it's a streaming technology to where you have like near zero latency between the people in chat and what they're seeing on stream and the time that you respond or the time that you see it. There's a few other sites that have run it before. I think Mixer ran it. There was another site called Glimish that was around for, I think they were around for almost 2 years. They also ran it. There's not many streaming platforms that have actually used the technology. Right, so we were going to Budapest, right? I know the abbreviation from sci-fi. Never expected to see it in streaming context. There's someone on the Grand Utopia map. Come in, Luna. Oh yeah, there was 4 people in there the other day when I went in. Oh, I got a missing server. What is this? Oh, it's gone. Where do you guys want to drive at? You want to drive? We can drive on Nappin server. Oh, that's your server. I had it missing too. I assumed it was Thunis's. Yeah, it's updated. 119.4. What's updated to 119.4? We're going Nappin server. You got problems with it? Oh, what's happening? Hey there, Philip. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh yeah. They updated it for the 159 update. I want to make one for ATS, but it won't let me. Then do you have, or you want to switch the one on ETS to ATS or what? Or do you want to have both ATS and ETS at the same time? Oh, you got 2. I don't know. Let me. Oh, it's there. Yeah, you got it. Okay. Do you have 2 subscriptions though? I think you got to have 2 subscriptions. So like, oh, okay, you do. I don't dare say. I don't know. Is there anybody else jumping in before we head out? Because we're all set up and ready to go. Got rain on my window. I don't know if he'll respond. Like, I don't think you'd be able to contact him personally, but you'll have to put in a ticket or something on the Discord. Most likely somebody from the service team would help you with it. I can't remember shit like that off the top of my head. I have to be actually looking at it whenever I'm trying to help somebody, stuff like that. Because all I know is you gotta have 2. I think you gotta have 2 subscriptions. And then you need to set up 2 different instances. Are you not joining the CD Road TMP just for one? Well, oh no, hell no. Never been on CD, and I'm never going to be on the CD Road either. Welcome in, Zavagan. So, good riddance to the CD Road, I say. Yeah, I don't know if that's an accomplishment to anybody, but yeah, I've never driven on the CD Road on TMP. I've done a few hundred rounds on the CD Road with friends. It's kind of fun with the chaos. I don't know. I'm just going wherever the GPS showed me to. Because I was on this profile the other day and went to the service because I was looking at engines. I installed some new engine mods. So I was looking at engine options. But if you guys are going the other way, we'll meet up. It's no big deal. Customer arrived. What? Yeah, no worries. Oh, they have updated the interior on the Mercedes now, or is that a mod? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not using any interior mods, no. Welcome in, Draugr. The only mods I'm running is graphics, physics, and sounds. If they've changed something about this interior, I don't know what it would be, because I never really drive this truck. But this is the old Actros. Oh, we're off the road. You don't drive any of them, you crash them. On the contrary, I've actually run out of clips. Well, the last stream we did get some AI clips, but I'd actually run out of clips because I don't do enough chaotic trucking to make any clips. Welcome in, Torch. I think it's been like 3 days now since I've been able to post a short or anything because I didn't have anything to post. I see the other guys over there across the way. Like the newer Merc with another interior. I was hoping for it. The 80s look on the Atros are horrific. Now, I have a funny suspicion that the new Actros L is going to be coming to the game. The Actros with the L cabin. The L, well, maybe the L and maybe even the L Pro cabin as well. Or just the L Pro cabin, who knows? Was that that research position that I applied for? They sent us 4 different trucks that we had to do like a test research on. 2 trucks for ATS, 2 trucks for ETS. So I chose to do the 2025 Mercedes Actros L Pro cabin. I don't know if that's any indication, because all the 4 trucks that they gave us to choose from could possibly be new additions to the game. But I don't know if that's any... That's the one that looks like a, I think people are calling it a washing machine. Or dishwasher or something. It's like almost completely flat on the front. And then you got like the black looking down. Yeah, the new ugly truck, everybody calls it. I mean, yeah, the looks are something to be desired, but I got to actually check one out whenever I was in Helsinki a couple of years ago. And it was actually a really nice truck. I mean, besides, you know, the fact that it looks kind of funky on the outside. Oh shit, I'm gonna get a red light violation. No, I didn't actually. Yeah, the new Mercedes Actros L Pro cabin. Yeah, because we were visiting Zan in Finland, and we were in Helsinki, and like just down the road from where we were staying at, we decided to walk down to the grocery store close by. And whenever we were on our way back, I seen this new Mercedes. They were driving the electric version. It's when they were doing a tour of Europe. There was 2 engineers that was driving the truck all around Europe. Or they had 2 of them actually, but we only seen the one that was parked there at the time. And so I had to go check it out, you know, and started talking to one of the engineers.
Go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families.
He actually knew about it. He actually knew about it and played ETS2 himself, surprisingly. But yeah, he was real nice. Showed me, like, gave me a tour of the truck inside and out, and then we talked a little bit about ETS2 and streaming and everything. And they just happened to be going through Helsinki that same time that we were there visiting. He said they only had, like, the closest Mercedes dealership to where we were at. They only had 1 charger, so they had to find another charger. They ended up at the McDonald's there, close to where we were. But they drove those things, from what I understand, they, like, I think they started in Germany and they went all the way down, like, through Spain and back around and up again through, like, Norway, Sweden, Finland, and then down through Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia, Poland, and back to Germany again in those electric trucks. Hey, Tweederson, welcome in. Honestly, can't wait for Coaches to release. I'm not excited. I'm not really excited for them. I am going to try them out. Definitely going to try it out. Because I am interested in, like, whenever they come and whenever they told us about the passenger satisfaction, that really made it more interesting. The new VNL looks nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be driving the new VNL whenever Illinois releases. Can't be driving like a jackass. Gotta drive like a grandma. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, whenever they announced the coaches, I was just like, okay, you know, that'll give people some more variation, more options. I mean, ETS2 was originally planned to be a bus game anyways. That's why we had all the bus stops in the game all this time, but... so I was like, okay, yeah, you know, all right, fine. They're going to put buses in. Then whenever they said something about the satisfaction, passenger satisfaction, I was like, huh. Okay. And now I'm a little bit interested here now. Because I drive a lot of trucky hardcore simulation anyway. Yeah, ETS2 was originally planned to be a bus simulation. But they ended up going with trucks. It's in the files. It's been in the files. You got all kinds of different settings for buses. It's been in the files ever since the start. A bunch of different stuff. The same as like in the files, it'll track a lot of statistics for the trucks. You know, like the miles driven, cities visited. It's even got that for buses in there too. Bus stops visited, miles driven without. I think there's something about a miles driven without a crash, miles driven without a fine, stuff like that. There's all kinds of things for buses that's been in the files forever. Racer. Made a new channel on Rumble, I see. Yeah. I'm still kind of confused how all that works over there on Rumble, but welcome in. Yeah, I wanted something that was more like my profile name instead of simulation and exploration or whatever it was I used to have. Because I felt like I would be... It sort of annotates that I'm limiting myself, or that I'm going to be playing anything that has to do with simulation and exploration or whatever, but... So I'm just really confused about why you have to, like, set up channels and then, like, people can, like, either follow just a channel, but it doesn't actually follow the profile or something. I don't know. Is ETS2 server crashes? Oh no. It's a bit confusing, really. I don't understand why you can't just create an account and stream from it like you do everywhere else. Why do you gotta have a bunch of different channels and followage, like different followage per channel? But otherwise, I'm doing all right today. How about yourself? We're gonna try to round out the B cities in the list today. It may be a longer stream than normal, but I want to get all the cities done in the B list done. Doing better now. Last night I went a little rough. I couldn't even game, sadly, since I was so exhausted. Oh, really? Yeah, I was up way late playing Rivals last night. With all the tree pollen as of late, my eyes are so itchy. Felt like, is that a campfire? Oh, okay. Luckily, I don't have any allergies. I don't have any allergies, so I don't have to deal with none of that. I could literally snort pollen, I guess, if I wanted to, and it wouldn't bother me. I'm in love with my engine. That's good, that's good. What one are you using? Hey there, M4, welcome in. It's not sky. It looks like a summer night in Stockholm, actually. At the in-laws, I took some anti-allergy meds. So I got way drowsy and don't know how I made it home, to be honest. Other than the man upstairs, because I don't... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is crazy. I've actually had some nights like that. Whenever I drove a truck in the States, I have some nights. I always tried to drive at night, and I had some nights like that myself. Gave one subscribe for your effort. Hey, M4, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're trying to focus a little more and work more on YouTube this year. Getting close to making the first level of partner anyways. Because I used to, because like, you know, they on the interstates, they got the mile markers every mile, the little green, the little green signs on the side of the interstate. Every mile there's a mile marker. And I used to keep track of those, like whenever I was driving. Just so I would know where I'm at. In case something did happen, then I would know what mile marker I'm at. And there would be times that I would be sitting there looking at mile markers, and I would see like mile marker 80, and then the next thing I know, I'm seeing mile marker 72, and I'm like, oh shit. Wait, where did the other 8 mile markers go? That was just like basically me being so tired and dozing off that I completely missed them. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Currently only available on the PC, but they are working on a Xbox and PlayStation release if you're on console. Unfortunately, it's a bit dark at the moment, so we can't see that much, but it'll be daylight soon. Yeah, I'll be like, damn, I need to pull over and take a break or try to wake up or something, because I just missed, I don't know how many miles of road. Don't know how. Back online now. The other Dalmeister is looking at what the problem is, why I can only make one. Okay, he's actually looking into it. That dude is like, I'm telling you, he might have some strong opinions, and he'll say some stuff that he probably shouldn't say sometimes, but whenever it comes to like customer service, like he'll literally drop everything that's going on at home and get online to help people. You're from India? Oh, very nice. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. Oh shit, we're speeding. There's a lot of people in India that play this game. I think most of the people that play this game in India, they play these modified challenge roads with like busloads full of people and stuff. You can find a bunch of videos about it on YouTube. Like people doing death road videos with a busload of people. Why does Marco ban me from his Twitch? I have no idea. You'll have to ask Marco. Okay, brother, don't give up. Put all your... Yeah, you're definitely gonna do it. Definitely gonna do it, M4. Been at it for a while. Just gonna keep on grinding. ads. Wasn't I supposed to meet up with these guys somewhere? Where did I end up going? Oh, they're behind me, actually. I thought we were still on a different road somewhere. Hmm, 10 minutes. Can pull in here and rest and then let everybody catch up. Are you going to be around later? Oh, you might be in ads.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, maybe you're back now. I was going to ask you, Racer, if you were going to be around later doing something. I'll have to stop in if you are. Hey there, My Media. Welcome in. Yeah, it is very dark. Very, very dark. We'll let these other guys come in and get caught up. D-Racer reposted my video. Oh, appreciate it, Racer. Got an email about that. I need to find something that Racer, you might know. Is there a bot that does like notifies of reposts and likes and stuff? I think the one I'm using only does like followers and subscribers. I think it's starting to get daylight now. Oh yeah, it is. Sun is coming up again. I have a longer days mod, so it doesn't stay dark long for me.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
I always enjoy watching your content. Thank you very much, Racer, for coming in with that Prime sub. 4 months. You guys are going to get a link. I want you to go click on that link. Go check out Racer. Drop a follow. I hang out over there at his channel quite a bit. We play some rivals together. Good fun. When I see you, I like crying. I've been in that situation. Oh, have you managed to build up a pretty good YouTube channel over there, M4?
Yeah.
There we go.
What means hide colliding on server? I think isn't that not when players are in a no collision area? They disappear? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Much appreciated, yes sir. And I would have done it last night, but I would have passed out at the desk. Are you going to be on later tonight? Luna's Scania emblem is shining. Yeah, she's got one with lights. It's lit up. Got a backlight on it. I guess it was on, but I turned it off. Are we ready? I'm ready. If you guys are ready. Watch that cab bounce. Hey, Ultron, welcome in. What do you think of the last ETS update, 159? Yeah, 159. If I said anything wrong, no, you're not. No, you're good, M4. You're good. You're good. Nothing wrong at all. I will try to be. Gotta do a makeup stream for that fail on my part. Don't ever feel like you gotta do a makeup stream. This was a pretty good update, I feel like. I felt like they added some pretty good stuff, you know, they did some good things. The rework is nice, and then the ATS, you know, they got, well, they ain't got it yet, but ATS will be getting Illinois in the new VNL. And then they finally added in the damage and the income widgets, which I'm sure a lot of people were wanting. I like at least having 3 standard streams in case people want to stop by. I feel you, I feel you. I do my 3 scheduled like Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays, and then I'll try to be responsible and do one like Sunday mornings, but I don't always go to bed early enough Saturday night to be responsible enough to get up in the morning. So Sunday is kind of like an extra, it may or may not happen type of day. I don't have it set in a schedule. It would help with the YouTube hours if I did do every Sunday as well, but Jose coming in with a 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you guys very much for always coming in with those continued stream streaks. I'm a friend in a foreign country. Can you please give me your Instagram? I can't do it now, like live during the stream, but I have an Instagram, but I don't really use it very much. But yeah, we can fix it. I think it's the same name I have everywhere else, except for over there. I think it's nightmare_se_. If I'm not mistaken. If you can search by username, I think you might be able to. Nightmare_se_. The Sundays I've also been doing. I've mostly, for the most part on Sundays, I've been doing other stuff besides trucking. Stuff like Crimson Desert, Wind Rose, Marvel Rivals. I think those are the 3 that I've done. I think I've done trucking on Sundays as well too, but putting this old truck to work. I actually can't wait until we get those cab overs for ATS. That's going to be really cool. I don't know, probably be a while yet. I don't know if I would even expect those to be out before the next DLC release. Maybe whenever Canada. Maybe whenever they release British Columbia. I use realistic flares. Blinkers? Shit, I guess I need to be over here, don't I? I don't know if Nappin is still here hanging about listening, but I did go in and change my file to DirectX 12. Like you mentioned. It's only 60. Yeah, I went in and changed my file to DirectX 12. That guy was aggressive. Oh, and then he wants to stop on us. What the hell is going on here? Why? There's nothing in front of him. If you mean FPS, no, not really, because I run my game locked at 60 anyways. I have the subscribers to 1K now. I'm leaving. Don't take anything the wrong. No, you're good. You're good, M4. You're good. It's been nice having you in here chatting, and thank you for the subscribe as well. I'll get there. I'll get there one day. Yeah, but I don't know if you can look up nightmare_SE_ on Instagram and find me or not, but that's my username over there. Let's see if we can catch up a little bit. If you Google it, it'll come up. What, you can actually Google somebody's Instagram? Well, I guess you can Google anything these days, really. Just your name. Oh. You remember that Akinator where you could ask that genie a bunch of different questions? And it would try to guess the person you're talking about. I guess and it popped up your Twitch, Linktree, Instant, Steam, and Facebook. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I actually went in and tried that one day, and I was able to find myself on there. I was like, what? How? It took it a while. My buddy was obsessed with it. I had to ask it a lot of questions, but eventually it was like, yeah, are you the streamer known as Nightmare_SE on Twitch? I'm like, yeah. I was like, shit, okay. My least following on YouTube is my top result on Google. Do you do anything with your YouTube? I'm usually always on Twitch or Rumble whenever I watch you, but...
I don't know.
Hey there, Paul. Welcome in. You got salted with them? How? What happened? How's Paul doing today? You doing all right? Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. That's what we're doing. Heading to bed soon. Yeah, I don't normally see you on in the evening streams. I want to try to do something in the morning, but you know how it is. I can't go to bed early on a Saturday for some reason. Since I put like a little widget on it with my music, they still hate my music, so I basically would have to make a whole separate thing for it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, YouTube and Facebook are really bad about music. The rightmost gate. Okay. Over here? Like, I've even been hit on YouTube and Facebook from copyright music that's in a game, but I feel like there should be like some sort of exception to that, because right, like you say that you're streaming a game that the music is coming from. Complete what? Do I need to go up here? Or just go out in general, basically? We'll drive up here just for the hell of it. Yeah, I don't know where I was supposed to go. Maybe I wasn't supposed to drive up there. It didn't tell me to stop, so... Tried pausing my YouTube TV, and then next month they started my subscription again and I didn't want it, so I just ended up canceling after they would refund me. Oh, wow. Not a fan of Google? I've used it for so long, I feel uncomfortable using anything else. I miss Jeeves. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll use their program, but still hate the company, just like Microsoft. Ford, why Ford? I like their trucks that they got over here in Europe. Microsoft I can agree with as well. Their CEO literally said we have a technician problem with not paying enough. Oh.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
They've been expanding like crazy over here. Well, I mean, like, companies in the States, they need to realize that there's no good work-life balance there. Of course people don't want to work. They don't need, that's all they have to do. They can't have a life over there. But if companies would realize that there needs to be a better work-life balance, then people will be more willing to work and work more effectively. It's been proven. Like, pretty much every country in Europe has proven that it works. It's mainly pay nowadays that's stressing people over here in the States. And there's even been companies testing over here like 6-hour work days. And a lot of companies have even been having a lot of success with effectivity and productivity with 6-hour work days. But over in the States, they want to run 12-hour shifts 7 days a week and shit like that. It's like, no wonder people are fucking tired and don't want to work. That's all they have to do. Honestly, I love how Europe has their holidays and helps people, because crazy thought, if you take care of the people, they take, yeah, exactly. I think we're turning into China at this point for slaving away for $1. Yeah. Because, like, even if you take my job, for an example, like, I don't take a lot of vacation days. Like, Swedes here, they like taking a lot of vacation during the summer. And then they'll, like, save a few days, maybe for the tail end of the year, around Christmas or whatever. But, like, I'm just the opposite. I don't want to take a lot of days off in the summer because that's when there's the least amount of work to do. And, like, I have time after work and on the weekends to enjoy summer days, plus the holidays that we have spread out throughout the summer as well. But then once everybody starts coming back from vacation, work starts to increase, days start getting shorter and colder. I'm like, okay, I'm going to take some days off now. I'm going to use my vacation whenever, you know, people are returning back to like a normal workload. I'll be like, yo, enjoy. I'm going to take some days off. But yeah, my boss, she'll be like, she'll be worried. She'll be like, you need to take some vacation, you know, you need to take a break. And I'm like, don't worry, I'm going to take a break. I'll take my vacation. Don't worry about it. You know, I just don't want to take it all during the summer. But they are genuinely like looking out, saying, okay, you know, it's time for a vacation. You know, take your vacation days. Or if you call in sick, you just need to say, hey, I'm homesick today. That's it. They don't need to know why or what it is or anything. They're just like, okay, take care of yourself. Let me know whenever you're coming back. Versus trying to put in vacation here. Yeah, exactly. No, you can't take those days. We're going to need you those days. And then you say, okay, well, what about these alternate days? And you're like, no, those dates are not going to really work either. Here, you need to take these days off. They're going to try to make you take the days they want you to take off. And you're just like, but, you know, these days don't include so-and-so holiday or this and that special occasion or whatever. They're just like, tough shit. You can't have off those days. Even though you earned them, you can't take them. That's the mentality in the States. And here it's kind of like, make sure you use all your vacation. Make sure you use all your vacation. Don't worry, I'm going to take my days off. Just crazy because like in the 90s, you could provide for your family just fine. I would probably say earlier than that. Got 2 servers running. Is this the complaints department? Yeah, we're just ranting about how shitty it is to live in the States. I mean, it really is. I don't understand how people do it, to be honest. But like people outside of the States, they see what is portrayed on the TV screen, right? So there's a lot of people in a lot of countries around the world outside of the States that dream of going there. They're like, oh, we're gonna go to the States. We're gonna have a lot of freedom. We're gonna work and become successful and, you know, and get rich. Yeah, that's not the case anymore. I would not step into the US until Oompa Loompa is gone. That's sort of one reason why I haven't been back either. Other than family and generally not really giving a shit that we are there whenever we were there. And then the other fact that he's in office. More for the... Yeah, definitely. It's definitely for the monopolies, that's for sure. SRM, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How did the farming go? Did you get anything done on the farm? Welcome in, Raiders. Facts that we have laws against monopolies, but what about Disney? Oh, there's a bunch of companies. You could point fingers at. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Mr. SRM Gaming. I was actually a little bit doing a little bit of rivals with SRM there before we went live. We had some rough games and we had some decent games as well at the same time, but Tag, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I think you guys just got hit with ads. It's always the best timing with the ads. Never fails. Or it depends on which region you're in too. some regions don't have ads at all. Oh, speaking of rivals, I had a crazy night the other night, Racer. Trucking's going good. We're just cruising. Just cruising. We're almost to our destination. Where were we headed? To Budapest, I think. Yeah, we're about to make it. We're about to run in or deliver here at Budapest. And then, where do we go after Budapest? Then we got to go to Burgas in Bulgaria. And then after Bulgaria, we got to go all the way across the map over to Spain. Yeah, I was, yeah, Racer, I was on the other night. I only played like 7 games, I think it was. Played 7 games. Only lost 1, so I went 6-1. Had 6 MVPs and 1 SVP. I think, or 5, no, what was it? 5 MVPs and 1 SVP. I think it was. Or maybe I got MVP on all the wins. I don't remember, but it was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. And then I had my best match out of that set was when I played White Fox. I went like I think it was like 45-1 and 35. So I had like 45 kills, 45 eliminations, 1 death, 35 assists. I had like over 15,000 in damage. I had like almost 11,000 damage blocked, and then I think it was like 12 or 13k healing or something like that. So I absolutely dominated in that match. It's definitely her season, like Deadpool was last season. I like Deadpool as well. I mean, I actually had I think it was just last night. I had a really good match with Deadpool last night as well. I think I was doing tank. Had an MVP Deadpool match last night as tank. Me and SRM played some games earlier. Man, we had some rough ones. It was kind of like the typical quit match where you would get like completely run over one match, and then the next match you'd run over the next team. And I'm pretty sure we had a cheating squirrel girl in one match. Cause like I think it was the last match we played. There was a squirrel girl. Tank pool is strong, and that sounds like quick play. Yeah. Cause there was the squirrel girl that we went up against. I think it was the last match we played before I went live. I think they went 36-0. But their accuracy was like, she was hitting every shot. It was crazy the amount that they were doing. And then I looked at their profile after the match. And this profile was only level 4. And they had only played Squirrel Girl for a total of, I think it was like 19 minutes. Because I looked at like all seasons. A level 4 account only played Squirrel Girl for 19 minutes and goes 36-0. No. Very, very sus. Brand new cheater account. Yeah, it's gotta be. I reported them. I don't know if it'll lead to anything, but like, there's no way that a level 4 account with 19 minutes on Squirrel Girl is going to go 36-0. But the thing is, they was on like they were on our team first, one match, and then the very next match they ended up on the team against us. And it was the same thing whenever they were on our team as well. They went like some crazy number, like 25 or 30 eliminations, and I don't think they even had no deaths there either, to be honest. And it's just like, well, you know, this is 19 minutes on Squirrel Girl and 2 back-to-back MVP matches. So many Smurf accounts and cheater accounts running rampant on Rivals is bad because they can just make a new account. Versus IP or hardware banning. Yeah. I mean, I don't get the, like, cheating. I don't see the fun in either one, like having a Smurf account or cheating. Because, like, basically having a Smurf account is like cheating, right? It's going to be super easy. And you're just going to run over people. And I don't understand how that is fun for people. I guess it's just all for clout, you know, bragging rights. You're like, oh, look at all these awesome games I got, but I mean, if it's too much, you can clearly see that all these awesome games are cheated. Are you on TMP? No, I don't ever play TMP. Shit. We're on a convoy server. Hello there, car. Can't win normally, so let me cheat. Make me feel better about myself. Yeah. Or the Smurf accounts or people that are stuck in like higher ranks and can't move up any further, so that they gotta go to quick play and get that satisfaction of winning a game, or Scania Next Gen V8 Sound Mod by Max. Okay, I think I have that one. Yeah, I went in the other night after the other like Thursday stream, and I went through and had to buy everything that. Or if new people want to try ranked, I'll run that one. I only have an alt account since I know a lot of people play Rivals casually and like me, so I have like 50 level difference. So I'll play that to have fun in my main for ranked and get it done. Okay, I got you. Gonna teleport the servers to my new charger use up. I actually tried playing some ranked the other day. I didn't do too bad, but shit. There we go. I went too far back. Do you ever play Convoy, Tweederson? All right, so we needed Burgess. A little bit. Well, we're on a Convoy server. It's a 128 player server though. If you got your config file set up for that. There's the session ID if you want it. Burgess, right? Burgess. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost always on Convoy. There is a new multiplayer in the works. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they're planning on having traffic and stuff. Unlike TMP. Let me see what companies we got over there. So here. Okay, there's a CNP, whatever that is. Race. Container port, Rock Eater. What is that? I can't see what that is. There we go. I was gonna say. We delivered it. We can pick up at Carrefour, I guess. Container port. Okay. Concrete centering. All right. See if this works. As long as we don't get any quick travel, I guess we're good. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oof. These things are a little bit scary to haul around, actually. I mean, they're safe as long as you got them tied down, right? But I guess I closed Truckee. Did you ever do log trucking? Probably not. Like, it's not the roads that I would be scared of. It's the actual load itself that I would be scared of. Because, I remember when I was a teenager and I was in high school, we had a, oh shit, we had an accident, or there was a log truck accident. Where, the log truck, like somebody had, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know there was a car in front of the log truck that had brake checked or come to a sudden stop because something else happened, and the log truck slammed into the back of the car, and the logs came forward and went through the cabin of the truck, and the guy died. That's why I don't want to mess with logs. It wouldn't be the roads that scared me, it would be the logs itself. Because he was just running a day cab. I mean, he had the protection thing in the back. I can't even remember what it's called in English now, but the rack? I don't know. I think it's called a rack. But still, that didn't help. Plus the fact that he was in a day cab, so there's no sleeper behind you either.
A few moments later.
But if you're running a log truck that's got the protection and a sleeper, then you should be okay. The roads would be it for you, really? That's one reason why, like, over here in Sweden, I drove a, what we call a lift dumper. What it is it hauls containers on like a flatbed, like huge, big old huge open garbage containers on the flatbed. And it's got this arm that goes up and back that you hook chains to, like 4 chains, 2 on each side of the container, and it lifts the container up on the back of the truck. I actually enjoyed driving that one because we would have to go to a lot of locations like that, like a lot of off places that are either like out in the country or like really small, tight construction sites and stuff. So I really enjoyed that part of the job, but it was like way too stressful. Because the company that my trucking company was contracted with, they would try to schedule way too much to do every day. Like, it didn't matter if you had like, say 6 pickups in the same area, which would be doable. But then the next day they were like, oh, you got 6 pickups today as well. But then they're like spread out all over the place. So you got more driving time. And they're like, and they just didn't see the issue. They're like, well, you did 6 pickups yesterday. Why can't you do 6 today? And I'm like, well, look at the fucking map. They're all over. They're spread all over town. I got to do a lot more driving. But you know that's how some dispatchers are anywhere, like any trucking company, really. Dispatchers that never been out and driven, they don't understand. Oh shit, there's somebody there. Who's that? I wouldn't mind doing ice roads as well, but I think it would be the driving on the lakes that would get me. But like driving on the actual ice roads wouldn't be an issue, but driving out on the lake would be like, I don't know about this. Because like people around here, whenever the lakes and things freeze over here, like there's a lot of people that go out and skate. And even just that, I'm looking at people skating on these lakes, and I'm like, no. I'm good. I don't skate anyways, but can't stand ice fishing. Yeah, I don't want to go out and sit on the ice-covered lake and fish either. Nightmare was a teenager? Yeah, imagine that. How we doing, Ghostly? You doing alright? Use a heater and warm up the ice. Well, the ice is really thick. The ice is like a foot thick or something, so you're not going to melt through it. But still. Oh shit, I'm gonna get a ticket. Maybe. Am I gonna get lucky again? Unbelievable. Well, you'll hear the ice creak and crack, even though it's thick enough to be on. Still upright and breathing. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Ghostly. Because I have been out, you know, around lakes and stuff. And you hear every now and then. Like, it's just like creak or crack just go out across the lake, and you're just like, I don't care how thick the ice is. Don't give a damn how thick the ice is. I'm not going out there. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine, especially if you're on a river or something, like you could imagine falling through the ice and then you got the current that pulls you under? It's just like, bye-bye. Hell, I even almost drowned in a river and it wasn't ice covered. It was in the summer. Certified nope. Yeah. Yeah, because there was this, there was a river close by that we like to, go fish. We actually fished in it a lot. We never did swim in it because of the current, but we fished in it and did some duck hunting as well. The dogs were okay with it. Like the dogs could swim out and get the ducks, no problem. But But we were out there, we were at this river. We were duck hunting one day. And so we shot a duck and it hit the water, and then it was going down river, and it got caught in a tree that was like hanging out over the river. It got caught in the branches there, and the dog couldn't get to it. So I thought, well, I'll just creep out on the branch, you know, and see if I can't reach it and bring it in. The tree didn't hold. So in the river I went. And I think one of the main things is that panic set in, because I knew the current was rough. Like there's a lot of undercurrent in that river too, where it'll like swirl around. And plus the fact that it's moving pretty quick, pretty good pace. So here I am being swept down river, and then I get pulled under. And then I did manage to come back up before I actually drowned, but I think in the end, whenever I got back to the side of the river, I was probably about 500 meters down river. All right, Thunis, no worries. Enjoy the dinner. Thank you very much for the lurk. I nearly drowned. Oh, hello, car. All for a duck. The expression "fuck a duck" fits in nicely there. That or the tornado, which is closer to the death, you think? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe the tornado. What the heck? Tough decision. I think maybe the tornado.
Shit. Here we go again.
Cause there it must have been like by millimeter. Cause like even though there was a pocket between the tree and the floor because of the sofa, the tree still hit me hard enough to knock me out, right? So I don't know. I think maybe if it was just another couple of millimeters, then could have been the end of it, I guess. They'll sent you away from where you were, yeah.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I think there's been 2 instances where I was directly involved with a tornado, but I mean, there's been other tornadoes in the area, but 2 instances where I've been like directly involved. Hey there, Gary, welcome in. Please tell me the purpose of this video. I'd love to know why. We play it, well, I don't know if you know about the game, but we're playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. And basically what it is you start out as a truck driver and you got to try to build up your own trucking company and deliver goods all across Europe. You start out driving other trucks until you can eventually get your first garage and buy your first truck. Then you can start driving your own truck, and from there you build on it. You fill up your extra spaces in your garage with other trucks and other drivers until it's full, and then you start expanding and buying additional garages. But it's also got a multiplayer aspect where you can play online with your friends. Oh, no worries. So basically, you're basically just trying to build up a trucking company in a game like you would do IRL. And then it's got the multiplayer aspect where you can drive with friends. There's a lot of different achievements on Steam and in the game that you can do as well. And then there's also the possibility to make up your own challenges and stuff like I'm doing. Like I'm doing a deliver to every city from A to Z in alphabetical order that's in the game, that's currently in the game. So we started out at the very first city in the alphabet at A, and we're working our way through the whole list until we get all the way to Z. And currently, I think there's 374 cities in the game, so, and there's a lot of long deliveries, so it's a lot to do. Because even though the map scale is scaled down to like 1 to 20, I think it is, or 1 to 19. It's still it still takes about, I don't know, if you go the longest distance across the map with all the map DLCs, it'll take you over 4 hours, I think. Drive across the whole map. Probably a little over 4 hours, 4.5 maybe, I don't know. Just a game for people that generally enjoy truck driving, and I guess she's got to go in there. They didn't tell me I needed to go in there, so. Kind of like Bus Simulator or Flight Sim, Train Sim. People that just enjoy those certain forms of transportation, I guess. It's like I've actually driven a truck IRL for a total of 17 years, but I still actually really love and enjoy playing the truck sim game as well. I think it's even the same for Farm Sim. I think there's even farmers that play Farm Simulator too on top of that. I'm an aerial driver too. Yeah, see, we got a... There's a bunch of people. Trailered. Oh, man. There's a bunch of people that drive trucks and... play the simulator games on top of that. Don't tell me this is another scammer for bots. I don't know. Marco, welcome in. Marco! Now that you're on Beam, we need to test the latency. We need to see how the latency is on Beam, because we're doing... I'm actually in the beta for FTL. They're testing the FTL technology. Oh, it's nothing, Luna. They're fine. It's in YouTube, but I don't think it's any of it. They're just somebody probing for questions. I don't think it's nothing to worry about. Those questions just triggered like a sleeper agent in me. I don't know. I mean, I do get a lot of people on YouTube that ask about the game because I stream in both horizontal and vertical. So the vertical stream is going across people's shorts feed as well. So I think what it is that the vertical stream comes across somebody's telephone or whatever that normally wouldn't pay any attention to gaming or even truck simulation, but are still kind of like, okay, let's click on this and see what this is. Yeah. So there are quite a few people that come in and be like, oh, what's this game, or what's the purpose of this game, or what are you doing here, type of thing. Wow, wait a minute, Marco, you were streaming? Thank you very much for the raid, Marco. Welcome in, raiders. Just from all the other platforms, I've tried way too hard on me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, I was not streaming. How did you raid with 9 people then if you weren't streaming? There we go. Hand jobs for everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for that, Marco. I appreciate it. There's a link for you guys. Go click on it. Give Marco a follow. I found 9 people to offline raid you with. Sus. Playing Fortnite. Oh, you missed it. I actually played Fortnite the other day. You missed it. There was no Marco to be found. Let me take my raid back. Oh. How was the stream, Marco? I hope it went well, considering. You could have DM to play. I was playing with Philip. I don't know if you know PC Gaming that comes in here sometimes. I call him Philip. I don't know. I was just kind of like, I was sitting here late at night. Well, it wasn't too late, but I was just kind of like, I really don't know what I want to play right now, so I fired up Fortnite, and then Philip would send me an invite, and I'm like, oh, hey, welcome. So we played a few games, but I'm trash. Doesn't sound like something bad. I don't know. I need somebody to actually go in over onto the Beam side and see, like, how the latency is. Nobody's been in over there yet. Well, I did see the message that it said you were watching over there, but... Hey, Redtastic, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow as well. Much appreciated. Got a toll. Hope you're doing great, Red. He meant to say Nightmare proceeded to win and carry every... No way. Far from it. I'm ass at Fortnite. Paul Pear, welcome in. This looks like IMAX. Let me get my popcorn. Paul Pear come in with a follow as well. Much appreciated. It's POV. Now, Paul, you're not supposed to... I'm telling you, man. How do y'all put up with this? Get him, Paul. Your Nightmare SE for the day. Please ban Marco. He deserves it sometimes. Red is about to be ass at Fort if I can tweak her settings. What does Red play Fortnite? I wouldn't miss being... Oh. I go over to Beam. Not at all. I play Heroes of the Storm. What is that? In World of Warcraft. Okay. I think all I've ever seen you do is like the crafting streams with Marco. We were supposed to play Fort, but her settings need tweaks. Oh, okay. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome in. It's like League of Legends with Blizzard heroes. Okay, okay. Yeah, she's my fellow crafty collab. Cries, I miss those days. Well, you'll have those days again. You'll have those days again. Welcome in. We are running a little bit low, but not quite yet. We'll get there. Just every PC game ever. Marco plays a wide variety of games. I can't even count on all my fingers and toes how many different games he plays and streams. Step on me, Red Taxi.
Hell yeah, brother.
Wide. You call me wide? Girth is good though, right? Large and in charge of. I'm gonna send Marco my hearing aids. I said you play a wide variety of games.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Oh, we're speeding. Or it's just the fact that Marco hears whatever he wants to. You'll say one thing and he comes and like be like with something completely different. I'm Herbert Jr. Yeah, definitely. I'm doing good, Spectrum. How about yourself? He was in here earlier. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. From Georgia in the United States, but living in Sweden. I'm leaving the shower. That makes me feel dirty saying. That's because it's always dirty up here. 24/7 with Marco. He's getting moist, chat. Don't fuel the fire. Hey there, Casey. How's it going?
Nice one.
No, I don't get moist. I get lard. Being sick again? Oh, man. Dirty boy, yeah. It's probably why he's got to go take a shower. He's got to shower off all that lard. You're in the UK? Nice. Stop it. Just stop it. Okay, I'm working. Alright, Marco. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk. I'm like halfway paying attention to what I'm even driving here. Sixth time for the last 4 months. Oh, wow. What is it that's happening? Is it just like cold or flu or sore throat? Or is it different things? That's crazy. Mostly cold and flu. I don't know. I think I would be looking into doing something about that immune system. Find something to try to boost that immune system or something. The more I look at the chat, the more my mind tells me to do my job. Huh? I don't see nothing wrong with chat. Oh, we need to stop and rest, actually. Let's take a break. Gan's on top of it. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Casey. You're not one to like use a lot of hand sanitizer and like try to keep everything like sanitized, very, very clean, very like particular about, because you got to have some bacteria in your life. I know as much as some people hate it. Do I need to get a lawyer before proceeding the chat? But like in some cases, I think that's why we have such an issue with like people that can easily get sick or get sick often. Like if you're using a lot of I don't know, it's not called rubbing alcohol, but like if you're using a lot of sanitizer, like keep your surroundings like overly clean, like crazy OCD clean. You know, stuff like that. You need to be exposed to some stuff in order for your immune system to build up an immunity. You need alcohol. When I went to the doc, he said my vitamin D was way too low. Oh, that'll do it as well. I think vitamin D also helps with the immune system. Fruits and vegetables. Okay, yeah. Because, like, there's some things that I do that people would probably find to be... what am I looking for? Dropping the kids off at the pool. See, he's done moved over to Bean chat, y'all. He's getting started. That would be bad for the immune system. What would be bad for the immune system? Alcohol. To be honest, Nightmare, yours truly gets royally screwed because I was born wrong. I don't know. If you're referring to allergies, that's a different thing, though. Like, there's some things that, like, some people that I, like, there's some things that I do that some people would probably find to be disgusting. Or, well, that happened. What? Yeah, I just got turned over by an SUV, I guess. Whoops. Oh, we get to use this new tow to road feature at least. Man. New clip for you. I appreciate it. I need them. Well, at least it wasn't a brand new truck. It is, actually. Only managed 3,200 kilometers on it. Beauty marks. I think that's probably a few more than just beauty marks. Okay, guy, if you're gonna pull out, just go. This guy's on the guardrail. Hey there, big dog. Welcome in. Make the what? Okay, yeah, now we got trolls over on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Luna's got it. Yeah, exactly. I always get these ones that come in and be like, "Oh, your mama was great in bed," or "I just had a shower with your mama," or some stuff like that. It was only when I played Fall Guys would I get chatters on YouTube. Really? Oh, there's another one. Are you, Luna, do you report them and block them as well? Because that will, that'll also give you the option to hide them from the channel. Yeah, my truck is in the shower right now. It looks like you are doing it because I see the message. It says that this user has been hidden, I guess. Just did 50% of Route 66 in ATS. Very nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think whenever you report them, then that lets you block them indefinitely. Oh, now he's on the vertical stream. Little bastards. Yeah, they just want to get a reaction. They're in the wrong channel to get a reaction out of, though, that's for sure. Oh, okay, they're sorry, Luna. Poor Luna. Having to chase them from stream to stream, I guess. They'll probably be in with that other account soon too, I guess, or some other account. Who knows? We'll burn through them all. I don't mind. Takes us a lot less time to get rid of one account than it does for them to create it, I guess. Need to go back to Queso. Am I gonna go heading for the Oklahoma, Kansas, and Missouri to the Illinois border? Get ready for that DLC release. Not a bad idea. I mean, yeah, if they're still sitting there like a big dummy trying to, you know, spamming their message. You know, laughing like a little kid. Hey, look at all these messages I'm sending, but we don't see anything. So yeah, if they wanna earn me some viewership time, then fine. Takes quite a bit. Takes quite a bit to trigger me. Jokes on them, I can watch both at the same time. Welcome back, Casey. Yeah, it takes quite a bit to trigger me or offend me, really. I don't let shit like that bother me. Just like, okay. Nice. You're in the shower with my mom. You like fucking mud. Have fun. That would be my reaction. Yeah. That almost killed me. What? Oh, it asked if they want a picture? I don't know. Sometimes I just don't, I don't slip in to get the shower to like fucking what? I'm like, bro, why do I have to babysit you when you're not my kid? Yeah, exactly. Or it's kind of like, kid, I'm old enough to be your father, so good thing your mama wasn't a whore, you know, otherwise I probably would have been. Maybe if they don't know their mom's credit card. Oh, that would be a bonus. Hey, Ramrod, welcome, man. Saturday, hope you're having an awesome... Yeah, weekend's going good, actually. How about yourself? Don't need more V-Bucks, just support your local streamer. Yeah, exactly.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
about to wonder,
to help
is this car
children
stuck?
and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Well, it looks like they burnt through 3 accounts and they haven't been back. Mr. Bathtub Bob. Bubble Bath Master Tub. Oh, they got a lot of creativity going on, don't they? I noticed I had 1,000 V-Bucks on my Fortnite account last night. I'm like, where did these come from? I haven't bought any V-Bucks. My mom's in her 70s, not the prettiest, so I can live with it. It is more laughing for me than for them. Yeah. My mom passed away back in 2001. So... Battle Pass reward? I don't know. Maybe. Well, see, I haven't even played Fortnite, so I don't know. Maybe it was something I had from a long time ago whenever me and my son played together. Is the Beam stream supposed to have lower latency than Twitch right now? Beam is 11 seconds behind Twitch. Ooh, shit. Beam is 11 seconds behind Twitch right now? Yeah, it's supposed to. Not unless they didn't actually set it up right. Not your lucky day, is it? No, it's not. These AI are out to get me. Gonna try registering a Beam account in case that changes it. I don't know if it does or not. I don't think it should, but... Sometimes a refresh will help too. Because sometimes if you're trying to watch the same stream on 2 different tabs, then I know especially with Rumble and YouTube, it'll quit tracking the live. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Every time Nightmare streams, it feels like a great day. Oh, I appreciate it, Ghostly. Yeah, I think it was only called Beam in the beginning. But this one is actually Beam Stream. I don't know, I think it may be the same guys that was involved with Beam from the beginning, but I'm not sure, to be honest. But I do know that, like, if I try to watch the same streamer on multiple platforms, there's always a difference between the two. But then, like, if you're watching on YouTube or Rumble, say I'm watching, like, I watch Racer on both Twitch and Rumble sometimes when I'm at home, and if I go to the Twitch side and watch over there, then Rumble will stop tracking live. So if I watch over on Twitch for like 5 minutes and then go back to Rumble, Rumble will be like 2 minutes behind. So you always like, for Rumble and YouTube, you always have to check the live text down at the bottom of the screen. If it's got a gray dot next to live, then it's lost track of the live. You got to click on it so that the red dot, so it turns into a red dot. That'll take you back to the live. No, I normally don't do 2 different windows. I just do 2 different tabs in the same window because, oh shit. Usually, like on the monitor to the right, I'll have streams that I'm watching. And then I'll be playing a game on the middle monitor, and then on the left monitor, I'll have like Discord and Steam and stuff. Would be neat if Beam had some stats for nerds like YouTube and Twitch does. Well, they're still working on it. There's still a lot that they got to do with Beam. Why are we stopped? Everything's being blocked by AI, I guess. I know for my slower laptop, I have to even run 2 different browsers to keep them both playing. Okay. Well, it's the same with YouTube. If I leave the YouTube tab to go to another tab, eventually the YouTube tab will quit tracking the live. Or it'll fall so far behind that I'll have to go in and click the live text at the bottom again to bring it back up to speed. I don't know. I think it might just have something to do with those 2 platforms itself. Because if I'm running 2 different tabs with, say, Twitch and Kick, or Twitch and Ballora or Blaze Stream, I don't have that issue. Like, the streams will just continue tracking the live as it is. You don't have to refresh or anything. The only time you really have to refresh, I'm not sure how Beam is though. The only time you really have to refresh the browser to catch up the live stream on like Twitch, for example, is if there's a lot of lag or buffering in the stream itself. Browsers also have some back-end plays these days. The lower days in focus are being used. Yeah, I think you can. Can you not turn that off though? I thought there was an option so you could turn that off. Can turn some of it off. Okay, guy, what are you gonna do here? Hey, Brawlsack. I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Well, I'm guessing he's gonna exit. And for some of the more hidden stuff, you can go to your browser's flags, like Chrome. Mess around with it if you're a power user. That I am not. That I am not. Not bad. Been driving BNLX for days. Taking a side trip to Cardiff now. Benelux, I guess that means. GAN SES? Is that an SES employee? No, I don't think so. If it is, they've never told me they are. I'm trying to become one at the moment. We'll see how that goes. Well, I don't know if it'll be contracted or if it'll be project-based or full-time. They put in all three in the application, but I'm pumped on so many things that SES is doing with their titles. Really look forward to buses and alternative vehicles. I'm not really too enthused about the road trip on ATS. Not at all, really. I feel like buses is okay because that is at least like another form of commercial transportation. But the whole like personal vehicle type thing, I don't really understand. SES employees don't use SES in their name. Yeah, I don't think they would either, but you never know. What's his car gonna do? So I just think he's pretending to be an... No, I don't think they're pretending to be an SES employee. Oh, shit. Gan's been a community member here for a while now. I don't think they're pretending to be anybody. I'm not. It's from my IRL name. It's more like GAN CS. Oh, okay, okay. Fans of stuff also just... Oh, he just told us in the in-game chat. I don't think you guys can see it because I'm probably in the way. Yeah, he just told me in in-game chat it derives from his IRL name, which is, I guess, is GAN's. And then CS for something, I don't know. So in game, it looks like GAN SES, yeah. I've never thought about it. Like, I've always seen like the GAN SES, but I mean, I've never thought about it or never bothered to ask. I just figured, well, you know, that's what they chose as their username, so. But GAN, yeah, GAN's been in the community for a good while. Drives with us all the time. Besides that, I do think SES employees have seen enough ETS and ATS. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. I do know that like some of the community managers do sneak around in streams and social media and stuff, but that's also part of their job too. But because like the last time that I was on earlier this year, you still do trucking IRL in Sweden. I remember watching you haul rocks or gravel. I think it was IRL. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm hired as a truck driver at my current job, but they don't have a truck for me to drive. So, no, currently not driving a truck, but I was supposed to. I was supposed to. But it was like, they had a truck for me to drive, but it's too old to drive here in Stockholm without a permit because of the emissions regulations, and they were just like, no, we're not gonna. Truck without a trailer? So they were just like, no, we're not going to pay for a permit, so we'll send it to northern Sweden so they can use it up there. But whenever the guys up north took it in for inspection, it didn't pass inspection, so they just decided to scrap it instead. Did they really fire David over that little slip last week? I don't know. Is David the newest community manager? And I don't know what he did. Because if it was during a live stream, I don't get to catch them because I go live the same time they go live. So I don't really ever get to catch their live streams unless I just take the time to watch a VOD or something. But isn't David the newest community manager, right? Because I think there's, who is David and what was the slip? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because I know there's Peter, Alex, and then a third guy, and I think his name is David. He messed up by accidentally or not pressing the M button. It was me. The M button for what? Oh, he shoved the map in the live stream when they weren't supposed to, or? Yeah, but if they're doing an Illinois stream, then... Yeah, if they're doing an Illinois stream, why would you not be able to show the map? Oh, shit. not really something to get fired over. He was not welcome anymore, they said. I think they were joking. Because if this happened just the other day, they were actually doing an Illinois preview stream, right? Not unless they have like some sort of studio rule where like you sort of have to be able to see some of the map, like whenever they're choosing jobs, but you don't get to see the entirety. So not unless they've got like some sort of like hidden rule within the studio that, look, we can only choose jobs. We can't open up the whole entire map and show the stream or something. I don't know. Who knows? But I applied for that vehicle pre-production research that they announced a while back. He did not get fired, but they do bully him for it. No one gets fired over something like that in a developed country. Yeah, I don't think he would get kicked either. I'm sure they would probably just joking and then give him a hard time about it. You know how it is, any workspace. If you mess up and do something crazy or do something stupid or do something wrong, then people are gonna heckle and aggravate you about it. But yeah, like some of the community managers, they do. I think they do visit streams sometimes. They just don't ever let themselves be known. Unless they're just looking at old VODs and videos, because I was on a community spotlight stream earlier this year, and before we went live, Alex was talking about like a lot of the stuff that I've been streaming and what I'm doing on YouTube and everything, and I'm like, oh wow, okay, how do you know all of this? So evidently he's either been in and looked at the channel, looked at VODs, or maybe even just popped in and watched a few minutes of a live stream or something. And you know, I'm sure they got to do like some sort of research on some of the community members, especially, you know, being on a community spotlight stream. But Alex normally says he's in streams he's in. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Coming in hot. I know one of the previous community managers, Darius, he was in a lot of streams, but he would actually talk in chat with the streamers whenever he was in stream. I swear, if autocorrect doesn't stop adding of right before I send. Oh, you guys are that much behind me? Sorry. I don't know how far behind we are, actually. I've actually been paying more attention to chat this stream than I actually have been driving, so... I'm kind of like Racer when he was driving home the other night. I don't even remember the last hour I've been driving. Been chatting so much. Nothing, are you wanting to go ahead, or? Maybe not, maybe not. Stop bumping your gums and clock those fireworks. Yeah. I'm trying to do both at the same time, Marco. Still, it was funny for someone guessing I was an SES employee. I made a Google account with the same nick when it was still invite only. Oh shit. If I was in your chat, I would at least had someone to talk to. Wifey was passed out cold. Oh no. If they hear you applied the whole SES building storms off the application officer, one of y'all hire him? Oh yeah, I applied for the that vehicle pre-production research that they announced a while back, where they were looking for people in the community. I applied to that. Cleaned the house and showered. I've only cleaned up things that I touch and use daily. Including yourself. Well, evidently that's what you were doing in the shower, I guess. Never mind. Playing with it in the shower. I was listening to you and playing with the lard. Oh my god. But you got soap in the shower. What do you need lard for? Yeah, that's what Marco was delivering in the shower earlier, evidently.
Here we go again.
My boss touched me inappropriately at work the other day. Lard first, soap second. Why complicate it? Sucks being self-employed. See, that's also a funny thing at work, right? Like, if you have a female boss, I feel like they could get away with touching inappropriately or doing inappropriate stuff. But as soon as it's the other way around, then it's like a lawsuit straight away. Favors.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Coffee's done. It only took 2 hours and 36 minutes today. My game is so much smoother with DirectX 12. I mean, the amount of students having sex with teachers has gone up. Damn. Why couldn't it be that way when I was in school? We actually had some pretty hot teachers in some classes. All you hear is so-and-so got fired for messaging this kid, etc., etc. What can I say? The world is going crazy. Oh yeah, it's been crazy for a while now. It's just gotten crazier. Ah, shit. This guy keeps hitting his brakes. We'll just go this way. How about that? Damn dude kept hitting his brakes. What's this guy gonna do now? VIP lane. I got a new hood emblem. Oh no. Sorry. The AI are on point today. Oh Lord. What clip did it pull up? Oh, police car that was spinning around or something. Wait, did all those clouds just disappear? Did I see that right? Someone cleared the clouds in the Minecraft server. Bonk, bonk. Bunny hop. Suspension works, despite all the damage. Got flying cars. Well, we'll actually have those soon, I think. $5K, no low balls. I know what I got. What? Because I've seen there's companies now where they're trying to get these like drone-like flying cars. Into production and in use, in public use. Facebook Marketplace meme? Oh. I don't really mess with anything Facebook. Like I have my Instagram. I have my Instagram set to post on Facebook, whatever I post on Instagram, but I never go actually. I never actually go into Facebook to see like any reactions, comments, followers, or anything like that. Worse than eBay sellers sometimes. Rusted out Ford Ranger worth $15K. Oh, let's watch this viewpoint. I don't think I have this one. Found the world truck. That'll be good. Port of Burgos. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, some people think sentimental value some people think sentimental value has monetary value as well.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
And then they get offended whenever you tell them that their price is absurd. Yeah, I ain't worried about the pay on this profile. The stream is absurd? What do you mean absurd? I need to visit the service. Hey, we have had crashes. If you weren't in the shower playing with yourself, you would have seen it. Just need some duct tape, yeah. Murray County Metal. All right, let's see here. There it is. I think I read this part of the break-in procedure. They always give bullshit without constructive feedback. Nice. What? Oh no, no, Marco. He's the local troll. Don't mind him. I like that title. Local troll. Need to restart the game? Okay. He'd probably live under my desk if I let him. Shit, wrong button. Welcome in, hello, how's it going? I got a troll that would like to live under the desk. Where's the Scotty? I lived there. It would be a lot of crashes. I've been driving all the different trucks here lately. I have some Scanias. But I've just been switching between everything, really. Zavalgad, you have a good one. Trying to get an achievement? No, not really. I'm not really an achievement hunter. I think out of all the hours and all the time that I spent playing this game, I would be surprised if I even completed like over half of the achievements. Wait a minute, I don't even really know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just driving here. Headhunter? No. Yeah, I do need to go to the service. Oh, that's where everybody else went. Everybody else went to the service. Saying something about the collisions and services. Like, I'll drive this truck tonight, and then the next time I'll play, I'll most likely be in another truck. Change trucks almost as often as I change my underwear. I don't think you wear underwear? I have to, otherwise my balls will hang out on my shorts. So we change underwear twice a week, something like that. No one wanted to hear that? Well, I haven't heard any complaints yet, so. No shit, wrong button. We're on Noppin server tonight. There. 3,348 kilometers. Oh my goodness. But this will be the last B city in the list, though. So after tonight, we can start on C's, which will be Cagliari in Italy, looks like. C is not actually going to be that bad, actually. Delivery disaster. I don't know if the time allows it tonight. Well, I said tonight would be a longer stream than usual. But if you use that, server ID, you won't need though. So it looks like in C we go from Italy to France to Romania to France to the UK, Italy, Romania, Greece, Spain, France. Romania and Portugal is going to be long, and then back to Romania. Okay, there is going to be some long runs back and forth in C as well. Just not as many, I feel like. Unicorn. 24-hour stream. No 24-hour stream. I could. Well, no, I can't. No, I can't do a 24-hour. I'll be leaving tomorrow before the 24-hour mark. I mean, but I could stream all night if I wanted to and just say the hell with a Sunday. Well, it'll be a Sunday stream as well, but I don't know if I feel like doing that. Orbs? What the hell is an orb? And there's some bright tires. Yeah, I thought I mentioned on Thursday at least that it's going to be a lot of miles to cover in one stream, but it's a Saturday, so you can stream a little bit longer. It's not, I don't have to get up in the morning for work, but will it affect getting up in the morning to do a Sunday stream? Most likely. No, we're speeding. Oh, in the garage here. I've never been to it. Sorry for the bumps in service. Oh, shit. Good thing about the UK map is it runs in 140 FPS. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. That's where all the lot lizards are.
Want a break from the ads?
Why would you want to run 100? What'd you say? 140 FPS? Visuals? Yeah, but unless you've got like really good vision, you're not going to even notice the difference after 60. In-cab FPS on the European maps, I get 70 to 80. I did notice from 60 to 120-ish range feels smoother. UK is an old map with fewer polygons. Yeah, because like I've never really understood people's obsession with FPS, and then like I got to digging into it one day. And there's like well, to begin with, there's very minimal difference that you'll actually see. And then on top of that, you have to be somebody that has like really good vision and the ability to pick up on the small changes as well. Yeah, but sometimes I wonder if it's just a placebo, or are you actually noticing the difference? Because our vision is only in 60 FPS, from what I understand. Yeah, but you're talking like milliseconds, though. It's whenever it comes to FPS games. You're talking like milliseconds, and unless you're like a pro player, then you won't notice the difference. I get 20 when I play with you guys, 150 when I play single player, so that's always fun. No, that is wrong. We have no FPS. Feels like it's you and Rivals. Does that even work? I don't know. I've never seen anywhere that says that we have that high FPS vision. Yeah, but I'm not talking about just looking at monitors. I'm talking about what we just generally see IRL. Oh shit, I'm off. Oh, it still got in there. Why does your cargo look different? Huh? Looks like you got the same cargo to me. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, you were looking at that one back there, maybe. It says we're gonna get done at midnight. It'll probably be like 12:30 instead.
Holy shit, that was fast.
With the speed limits and the stopping and everything. Oh, I see what Gan did. He went with the easier side. Ooh, watch out for the building. Seeing a photo of the mods I use? Okay. Or you talking about me or? I just did how high FPS can a human eye see on Google, and the AI version is interesting. High-speed detection experiments. Pilots cannot identify images shown only of a second, suggesting the eye can process the information at over 220. Yeah, but you're talking about somebody that's trained and has, like, pilots, they have to have, you're talking, especially if you're talking about fighter pilots, they have to have perfect vision in order to even be a pilot. Studies indicate that the brain can identify complex images in as little as 13 milliseconds, equivalent to roughly 75 FPS. Yeah, no glasses allowed. Well, we are talking about high-speed flight pilots, not regular humans. True, but seems that the 60 FPS isn't all there is. Yeah, but we're talking about people with perfect vision. Your everyday person, how much are they going to see in FPS? Maybe 75, like Hilo says. I doubt everybody can see in 200 FPS. Your eyes actually seeing 30 FPS? I didn't win any money. What do you, I don't understand. How does it not have anything to do with vision? Yeah, but just being able to see a short flash is not going to determine how many frames per second your eyes is processing what it sees. It's like, sure, I might be able to pick up on a single frame if I'm shown it for so many milliseconds. But if I'm watching all of those frames in a video sequence, I'm not going to be able to see all of those frames. What's happening is you're only seeing like 1 out of every 5 frames, maybe. But what your brain is actually processing and filling in the gaps of what it perceives as would be in between those frames that you miss. It's about registering short flash. Doesn't matter if you need glasses. Regular humans' eyes are only able to see in 30. The only reason you want the FPS higher in games is because of influencers and how the games are coded. Of course, how would they be able to see and recognize the content of a photo flashing? Yeah, but being able to see a photo flash in 1/200th of a second doesn't mean you're going to have 200 FPS vision. A movie runs at 24 FPS. If you're watching a video at 200 FPS, we probably perceive it as being 60 to 75 or whatever, some of the examples that are brought up. But the thing is if you're seeing frame by frame, if you take 200 frames per second, you're only seeing maybe half those frames. But what's happening is those frames that you're missing, that your eyes are missing visually in between, your brain is processing the information to automatically fill in the gaps. No, I'm not guessing. I've actually looked it up. I've dug it deep into this. Because like I've always been wondering about the fascination, like why are people so fascinated with having so much FPS in games? TMP, you're lucky to get 30. TMP, there's a difference between 30 and 60. Because it's just like, if you take like walking up and down stairs, for example, do you look at every stair that you step on whenever you go up or down the steps? So all you need to look at is that first step. Once you look at that first step, your brain automatically fills in the rest of the information that you need to know where to step next. I can't see the steps. My stomach's too big. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't say something else. Well, within what you can see, of course, you see a difference there. 300, not so much, especially since about no one has a screen that handles. I think we're talking about two different things. You're stuck on what we see on monitors. I'm just talking about like both what you see on a monitor or just if you're looking around. I trip over that sometimes. Something. Oh my lord. Oops. Finally, 90. I haven't tried TMP with my new GPU. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. What GPU do you got? I'm guessing it's like one of the latest AMD ones, or... Gosh, when did the 960s come out? How long ago was it we had the 960s? That's an old one though, isn't it? 2016 or older. Yeah. Should be close to a 5070. Man, where did these other guys go? I remember everybody used to always praise the 1660 Super, I think it was. Like that seemed like it was like the legend of legends of graphic cards. The 1660 Super. The price 45% price difference after 2 months. Oh yeah, I used to have one of the oh shit, was it the 1080 or was it 1080 or 2080? What was the one that was a Titan? They called it Titan. I think it was either a 1080 or a 2080. Yeah, I've been hopping over like I never did get a 3 series graphics card. And I can't remember what the Titan graphic card was, if it was a 1080 or a 2080. It was in a PC that I ended up giving to Gabber years ago. Yeah, it was like one of the... It was called like GT Titan GT or GTX Titan or some shit. It was like one of the first ones on the market that had more RAM than any other graphics card. This is a pre-build and they upped the price. I bought it with a discount first, so the real difference was a bit lower. Yeah, Titan X. Yeah, that's it. I think it was the 1080 Titan X that I had. Caravan terrorist. Well, you know those guys in Top Gear hated caravans. Hey there, Wiz. Welcome in. I have a 4070 Ti, and I stream in 1080. It's thundering. What are you scared of thunder for? You're inside. Laptop is already 3 years old. But I have the well, you got to think about like the people that are watching the stream too. Like I know everybody's like they want to stream in 1440 and such, but there's still limitations on how much of a resolution you can stream on other platforms. And somebody's wanting to collaborate. I don't even know who that is. Okay. Especially if people are watching on mobile phones. But the game, like the game settings I have on high though. So the graphic card does allow me to stream the game on high settings and stream at the same time. There's 3 trees around this house. That don't make any difference, Marco. Think if the iPhone 7 was released then. The only reason I stream in 1440 is because I don't get the encoder for more stable streams. Well, streaming on YouTube, you can stream in 1440 easy, but if you stream on Twitch, I think you have to be, I think they're running some sort of beta program or something. You have to be in a select group to be able to stream 1440 at the moment on Twitch. And on Kick, if you even try to use a resolution over 1080 on Kick, it won't work. I'm watching Twitch on a semi-old Chromebook. Max is 1080, so I don't need more than that. Yeah, we are on multiplayer with. We're in a convoy server. Yeah, because there's like I watch a lot of streams at work on my mobile phone. And I can tell when people have their settings too high, because I won't be able to watch it. It'll just lag and buffer till so much that it's like watching a slideshow. Racer being one of them. Didn't want to say any names, but That's why I asked you if you were running more than 6K bitrate on Twitch. That one day I was in. Slide this show. Hello. Oh my god. Where are we at on the map right now? Well, we're just south. Well, I guess you could say we're in Sophia. Yeah, because like you can do it, but really like the soft cap for Twitch is 6,000 for affiliates. Partners, I think, can run a higher bit rate on Twitch than 6,000, maybe 8 or 9,000. Well, Rumble is like YouTube though, isn't it?
From the ads?
Hey there, Nico. Welcome in. We were in Sophia. Mm-hmm. Nice and cozy in here. Yeah, I think since Rumble is a lot like YouTube, you can run real high bit rates and they don't complain. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2, Nico. Euro Truck Simulator 2. It helps when you have way too many explosions on rivals. What the actual? Be right back. I'll try to catch up. What's going on back there? They're probably fighting with the AI. I hope you're not fighting with the AI and got rolled over, because then you won't be able to continue. I was like, what if I put a 50K bit rate? And so I did. Yeah, I don't know what the limit is on YouTube. I'm 1 hour behind you, Nico. It's 9:30 p.m. here. AI's on a killing spree, they said in chat. 50K is the limit. Okay. I didn't know what the limit was over there. I just know it's high. It's crazy high. I don't know what the limit is on Beam either, if there is one. I always stream in 6K because that's like the limitations for Twitch, and Kick you can't even go over 1080, so you don't need more than 6K anyways. You can stream in 4K on YouTube if you can handle it. Yeah, but what's the viewer experience going to be like? Yeah, Beamstream, GG. That's what I used to multi-stream with. Oh, it's not the phone, it's the connection. It's the mobile connection that does it. The phone's capability is like way ahead of what the reception in some areas is. Or a lot of areas, maybe. I don't know. Unless you're like somewhere that has like a really good 5G signal, then you could probably get away with watching just about everything, I guess, maybe. More sharpness. More trucking. I just shut mine down. Welcome in, Per. Oh man, not this place again. See if they're going to give me a ticket this time. I don't know where when do we get the buses? I have no idea. See if they're going to give me a ticket this time, because I don't know where to go. Gonna flag me for illegal entry.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
My goodness, you need to go take another shower. No, you know how SES does things. They don't release dates until like a week or two in advance. I got dude wipes. I don't need another shower. Raunchy. Been driving a modded bus over the mountains. That was fun. Racer coming in on all the platforms.
Shit, that was fast.
You promise a date in advance, you're locked to that and maybe have to rush it too much. It's ready when it's ready. The product is better. I just try not to focus on it. Like it's nice to know that things like like for me, I like that they announce like, okay, you know, Iceland's coming, Ireland's coming, British Columbia's coming. I'm like, cool, nice. You know, there's a lot of stuff in the pipeline. But then I don't focus on it after that fact. I just focus on what we're doing now. Like, okay, who's going to be here trucking next Tuesday or whatever? What can we do in this game next Tuesday or next week? I think I would drive myself crazy if I was just waking up every day thinking, oh man, like looking for a release date or something. I think the time would feel like it goes by slower if you have a release date as well. You know what I mean? Like, say they came out and said, like, say they come out in a stream next week and say, oh yeah, we're gonna release the buses in August. I don't know what day, I don't know. 15th of August, we're gonna release the buses. We need to wait all summer. Yeah, exactly. So since you know what date it's going to release, you're constantly going to be counting day to day until that day comes. Right? GTA 6, we need to wait all summer. It's like an invisible for some of the AI. But we have Illinois coming very soon. Yeah. Thursday, I think it was.
Follows are
Flop
free
of the century.
and watch to help ESB.
You think GTA 6 is going to flop? But like, if you take Illinois, for example, like we knew Illinois was going to get released. We didn't know when. And then all of a sudden they come and say, oh, Illinois is going to come out next Thursday. It's like a mental game. And then you're just like, oh wow, next Thursday. That's not a long time from now. That's really soon. At this point, I don't even have high hopes for it. The new creators only care about money. Yeah, I heard something about it. It's not Rockstar anymore or something, right? Hope to see Firehouse 51 from Chicago. I mean, you never know. They have added in, like, historical places in past. So, sure, maybe. Well, it's the new Rockstar. Tell me about it. I don't know nothing about it because I don't follow GTA news. It's from TV, Chicago Fire. Oh, I have no idea. Take-Two Interactive. Rockstar Games is developing Grand Theft Auto 6 with the project utilizing resources from all of its studios, rather than just Rockstar North to handle the massive scale. The game is published by Rockstar's parent company, Take-Two Interactive. Oh, so it's still a part of Rockstar. Essentially. Or? Just different subsidiaries of Rockstar. Well, I think these large game development companies are... I think it's hard to keep them profitable. Because like it's a massive amount of cost involved. Hey RB, welcome in. And I hope SCS doesn't expand so much to where they're going to end up that way as well. I feel like if I had a development, like a game development company, where's the park? Is this the park? I guess it is. I would try to limit it. How's RB doing today? Because I feel like game development is about like streaming. It's not certain and it's like unsecure. You know, because you never know how well the game is going to perform. So like, even if I had a studio that come off a massive hit title, you know, that made millions, I think I would still be hesitant to try to expand the company. And be like, all right, we're going to make another title that is going to be an even bigger hit than the last. I think the odds of that happening is very low. Because all we see is these massive companies, you know, like EA, DICE, Mojang, Rockstar, Ubisoft. That's all we see. We see these massive companies that just continue to go on for years and years and years. Bethesda. That's just like a very small percentage. What we don't see is all these other development companies. Sure, they may come out with a good game. But then what happens to that studio afterwards? You never see or hear anything about it. They most likely don't come out with another hit title, go bankrupt, and disappear. Or get bought up by another one of these massive titles. I'm not good today, feeling run down. What? Got hit? What is that? Got a headache, or want to head out to hang with some friends? Yeah, Racer, surely, if you're gonna be, it'll be like early morning for me, I think, but yeah, I'll definitely try to be around later if you're gonna be on. I don't know, Teaming Studio. Damn it, why is this cruise still set on that for? Alright, Racer, you have a good one. Enjoy the quality time with the friends, and we'll catch you later. Appreciate you hanging out. I think these clouds, like, I don't know if it's... The skybox is... must be messed up or something. But it is a mod that I'm using. It's nothing this default SES is causing the clouds to disappear. I only just noticed it today, though. I gotta quit eating this candy. Sweet. It's really good, but it's really sweet. Shit. That's why Farm Sim brings out a new game every 3 years. Yeah, they can't survive off just DLCs, can they? So that's why I'm hoping that SES doesn't overdo it, right? Because, like, even though their game has been holding popularity all these years, they've also been ramping up the number of personnel, which is more costs. More people, more cost. You got to move to bigger locations, even more cost. And at the moment, they're only relying on DLCs. And at the same time that they're ramping up on personnel, they're ramping up on production of DLCs and content. But if those DLC sales start dropping off, then they're going to be in trouble. Because then you got all these people employed, you got this big old huge location that you're paying for, and sales start dropping. Popularity of the game drops, which I don't know if it will with ETS2 or ATS for that matter. They're lucky to not have any competition, really. Of course you wouldn't. They are not known for their good games just because one that posts the game is Tencent. Yeah, so Tencent's got their hands in all kinds of stuff. Too much stuff, if you ask me. Cop! You see him hit his brakes. I flashed him and he hit his brakes. He's like, what? I watched this whole documentary on Tencent. And I was just like, holy shit, there's no way that a company should have so much control and so much to do with so many of these large companies and enterprises. Dangerous. And it's not just Chinese companies either. We're talking about like huge ass international companies that they've got they're dipping their fingers into. The dirt ball is home. Who is the dirt ball? Makes you want to have one of your own, doesn't it? That's kids for you. Not just her. That's just kids for you. Same with Naraka. 24 Entertainment is the developer, but everyone says that is a NetEase game. Is it NetEase also part of Tencent? Thank God I can't. No. I thought Tencent also had their hands in NetEase as well. Damn it, I said I was supposed to stop eating these things, but just throw them across the room. They'd probably end up all over the floor. Alright, Thunis, you have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Did you got both servers running up and running in the end though, didn't you? Or oh, okay. Who do we still got here? We still got Gan, Grumpy, and oh, Nappin's back there as well. I swear I set this on 85. Why does it keep going to like 40 or some shit? State police ain't got no jurisdiction over here. Fuck y'all. IRS. To hell with the IRS as well. They'll probably come knocking on my door one day. Hello, sir. We're going to drag you back to the States and throw you under the prison because you have not filed taxes in 25 years. Well, the fuck I ain't. I haven't lived in the States the past 25 years. Why would I file taxes? Let me apply to be an IRS agent.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Shit.
A gaming community with a greater purpose.
As soon as you slow down
and
and
their
the speed
families
limit
who are
increases
struggling
again.
financially for various reasons.
But yeah, evidently I'm still tax liable in the States. And I'm supposed to still fill out taxes in the States even if I'm not even if there's nothing to pay. Makes no sense. Another reason why everybody should ban America. They're like, hey, we don't care if you move to another country and become a citizen of another country and work there and pay taxes there. You're still tax liable in the States. I'm like, what? Y'all need to get off my dick. What did he stop all of a sudden for? He had his flashers on.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, you gotta stand in line and wait. Take turns. I'm not doing this with you. I'm about to take a walk. What is it now? Could be anything. It's you. The only reason my Tencent is dominating that much is because NetEase tried an experiment and failed horribly at it. Yeah, but Tencent is not just like video games. It's like everything. 'Cause they're the one that's got the one app in China that does it all, right? And there's like major companies and enterprises around the world that they got their hands dipped into. I was shocked, actually. Damn, gate. Now, they didn't tell me to pull in there, so I'm not gonna. Or at least I didn't see the message for it. I think Gan got stuck. Well, there's a message that pops up that says you need to proceed to the inspection building or x-ray hall or whatever it is. I don't know the exact wording for it. Probably is. Well, it must open if you're pretty far away then, or wouldn't you have to drive up to it before it opened? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in one of those. Oh, does it? My damn pedals have shifted. Now they're setting uneven. A little bit annoying. Now they're like wobbling up and down. Marco, do you have me on speaker? Or do you have headphones? Yeah, I sort of asked two questions. Which one is it? Oh shit, it's only 80 now. Hell, we'll just do 80, so that way if it changes from 80 to 90, I don't have to keep readjusting the damn cruise control. Oh my lord. What do you mean, wise ass? I said, do you have me on speaker or do you have headphones? And you just say yes. You keep it on 80? Mercedes heads.
Shit, that was fast.
I was just wondering if all these people that are in the house are hearing me talk about my balls and everything. Beats by Rip Off Dre. Yeah, those. I feel like those. I feel like those Beats products are higher price than what they're worth. It's low enough for only me to hear. Just blasting out to everybody that got my balls hanging out of my shorts. Hi. I'm Marco's friend. They heard worse. Ah! It was a whole house of people in the basement. And I was yelling at Fortnite about my cheeks being clapped. And Paul Pear asking about my pee-pee. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. I still feel like I'm doing 85 most of the time just to keep up. Even if you are doing 80. Can't wait to move, I bet. No privacy. Picking up everybody else's shit. You're gonna miss it? Oh, don't. Sarcasm. It's got to be sarcasm, right? Oh yeah, they're massive. Massive. Satire, baby. Oh, he told me about everything. Like, shit, I think it was even some of the bigger companies in the States. Hey there, Dark Nine, welcome in. What do you call it when a blonde dyes their hair brown? Artificial intelligence. Yeah, there's like huge companies all around the world that they're involved with. It's not just like Asia and China. Like in China, they supposedly have this one app that does everything. Like it controls every aspect of your life in China. It's your social media, it's your banking, it's your I don't know, messenger app? It's like everything you can think of that you would need to use on a phone is all in that one app controlled by Tencent. Supercell and Riot Games, yeah. But like there's a lot of stuff they're involved with, I guess they're invested in or own parts of. Like that Tencent company is so big and powerful, it's scary. If I stop responding, it's because the music is on and the speaker put from my right ear. And why are you so close to the speaker? How is Dark Nine doing today? You doing all right? I don't know what this guy wants to do. Like I gain a little, then I lose a little, and then I gain a little, and I lose a little. Stop in 400 meters. We got another toll, I guess. Closer to the wall outlet, and I can see the front door when I'm streaming. Oh. Shit, I guess we're going through this one. Got the cash. Oops. Let's let the gate open first before we try to go through it. You know what? Let me go ahead and close this laptop and clean off this table. Mother's Day. It's not Mother's Day over here. Yeah, even as far as, yeah, Discord. I want to say... I don't know. I don't dare say too much because I don't remember. I know there was a bunch of large... But I want to say... At least Spotify, maybe. Maybe even some of the streaming services too, as well as like shit, what have they got in the States? I would have to try to find that video again that I watched. Is it Mother's Day in the States? "13 minutes. We need to find a place, maybe the next spot." I do feel like I need to get up and take a break, though, whenever we stop the next time. At least get up and stretch a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole thing that got me to looking into 10 cent was, like I had like heard nothing but bad about them. Right. And like how much control they have over this app in China. And I'm pretty sure it was because I told somebody one day, it's like, oh, I try to stay away from anything that has to do with 10 cent, right? And they're like, well, good luck with that, because 10 cent's dipping his fingers into a bunch of stuff you wouldn't never realize. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, shit. Riot Games and Epic Games are from the US. Oh, this was not even the exit. Yeah, but I'm not talking about games companies, though. I'm talking about just companies, like massive corporate companies in general. They're involved with. Yesterday I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. Doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. Jeez. Goodness. Why are these damn pedals? I have to fix that. I have to fix that later. Dad joke alert. Yeah, you can also do, since this Seribot is in here, you can also do a dad joke command too, I believe. It's nothing I've done. It's just something that comes with Seribot if you have it in your channel. I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry, Hilo. Why did the clown have neck pain? Because he slept funny. I don't know if they have a cooldown on it or not, but I guess maybe they did, since the one from Hilo didn't go through. Oh, there we go. Two peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. One was assaulted. Oh my God. But yeah, that's something that Seribot has a command for. I didn't know that until I was in somebody else's stream. Because I've only been using SiriBot for the raid, like the hate raid and the follow bot protection and stuff. If one teeth is a tooth and one geese is a goose, doesn't that mean one sheep is a shoop? The hell? Sheeps. All right, let me take a quick break. I need to get up and my ass is hurting actually. I'll be right back. All right. Probably should have tried to fix these pedals anyway. It's going to annoy me for the rest of the day. Wonder if it got a little bit warmer outside today. It feels a lot warmer inside the apartment. Not really. It says it's 11 degrees. Oops. Oh no, I slept again. Oh, it doesn't matter. How do you enter the chat? Yeah, we're ready. Had to give me some snacks. Something that ain't as sweet. I don't eat a lot of candy, but every now and then, maybe like once every month or something, I might pick up some sort of candy. But even whenever I do that, it usually takes me a few days to eat it. I don't know. I've just not really ever been real big on candy. But whenever it comes to like snacks, like chips and stuff and pastries, like baked goods, pastries, donuts, muffins, cookies, that's my kind of stuff. Cake. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. That blue car is not on your game? What? Got invisible AI. Peter walk. Oh my lord. Man, we still got 2,000 kilometers to go. Sheesh. I need to quit looking at how many kilometers we got left to go. I used to just do these like long runs back to back without even thinking about it. Nowadays it's just like, I don't know, anything over 1,500 I'm kind of like, oh man. Optimist and a pessimist meet on the street. How has the day been? Asked the optimist. Day has been really bad. Nothing more can go wrong today, says the pessimist. Yes, it can, says the optimist. I guess it's kind of, yeah, kind of right, but optimistic in a negative way, I guess, or optimistic in a pessimistic way. Not even sure how you would say it. Damn. What do they call Dwayne Johnson in Asia? The walk. Oh my god. Not gonna say anything, yeah. Snake walks into a bar, bartender asks, "How in the hell did you do that?" Is there any good Asian jokes about the rest of the world, Luna? I'm sure there is. I'm pretty sure every region's got jokes about other regions outside of itself. We call an Asian banker with no friends lonely. I think that's one reason why I like people like Jimmy Carr is probably the first one I can think of. I think even Matt Rife has mentioned it as well. I was gonna get a brain transplant, but I changed my mind. Because, like, you know, both Jimmy Carr and Matt Rife do a lot of crowd work at their shows, their live shows. And both of them sort of have, like, the similar attitude, like, you know, what do you expect? You know, you bought tickets to a live comedy show. What did you expect? Like, they're kind of like, I don't give a fuck if people get offended. It's a comedy show. This what you came here for or you knew what you were getting into type of thing. So they're kind of like, we don't give a shit if people get offended and even make jokes out of people whenever they do get offended, if they do. Which, in a way, I don't blame them. I mean,
multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Hi there, Ned. Welcome in. Why did the chicken get a penalty for foul play? I don't even wish to say one because most of the time. Yeah, I understand. It's like that. It's like that between Swedish and English as well. Like there could be like a funny phrase that you would say in Swedish, but or a joke that you would tell in Swedish. But if you try to translate it to English, it loses its structure, or it's not as funny, or it makes no sense. About like if I was to take an English joke and try to translate it to Swedish, same effect. It would just wouldn't make sense sometimes. Nu har du skitit i det blå skåpet. Yeah, it wouldn't make no sense in English. People would be like, what the hell?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What the hell are you shitting in blue cabinets for? But I don't even know what that one means in Swedish either, so. It's about like some of the, like just some of the words as well, like wheat stuff. When you try to say that in English, and it's just like, how is shit in a boot of like. Trying to put somebody down or anything, you know what I mean? Like, why would you say that somebody is shit in a boot?
Shit, that's fast.
Get plenty of exercise, jumping to conclusions, pushing my luck, and dodging deadlines. Glida input and rek maka, yeah. Yeah, that one doesn't make sense in English either. We joke about ourselves more than we do overseas. Really? Oh shit, we better slow down here. I feel like more English comedy is more jokes about other people instead of themselves, really. I don't know, it could just be me, but how does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side? Good, get out of the way, car. Unless you're gonna speed up now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna try to take a picture of a piece of artwork I did back in high school of Darth Vader. I was gonna take a picture of it and show Midnight. Oh shoot. Because I don't think I have any like digital media of that picture or not. Well, not actually to ourselves, like I meant generally Asia, about Asia, not like me joking about myself. No, I know what you mean. That's what I was saying. I feel like most English comedy is about joking, and like most of the jokes that I hear from English comedy is about people outside of that culture. Or, I don't know, there is a lot of interracial jokes as well, like between whites, blacks, and Mexicans. But I feel like generally if it's a white English comedian, then probably 99% of their jokes, if it involves any ethnicity or any group of people, it's going to be something outside of their own. Like how we cover most of the world, but still live in houses. I kind of like compact living, to be honest. Like, when I was in Japan, I mean, it's not bad. You get the essentials of living, not stuff that you don't need. You know, yeah, I mean, like, it's bad in the States. Because, like, everything in the States, it seems like, well, not everything. Generally. It feels like in the States, a lot of your status is based on how big your stuff is and how much stuff you got, right? Like even if you were a millionaire, like pay for 2 bathrooms, you know, you really, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Like, say you're a millionaire, right? And people don't know you're a millionaire, but you're living in like and you're single millionaire. Maybe living in like a small 1-bedroom apartment. You know. It's like the kitchen in the living room has like an open floor plan, then you got a bedroom and then a small bathroom. Pretty much all you need. Now, if you were a millionaire living in that apartment and somebody, and you were to start talking to a stranger or whatever, and y'all started talking about living situation, and the millionaire says, "Oh, I live in a 1-bedroom apartment, you know, that's all I need." Immediately, the other person is going to judge that millionaire without knowing who he is and say, "Oh, this guy must be like having it hard economically. He can only afford a 1-bedroom apartment." That's like the mentality in the States. And then that same guy that may not be a millionaire, he could be sitting on like a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. And people would look at him and be like, "Oh, wow, you know, he must have some decent money. He's got a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. It's like so many hundred square feet or whatever." When essentially they could be working a 9-to-5 day job and just struggling to get by. Welcome in, Jeffro. Thank you very much for the stream streak. Yeah, I don't like that mentality either. And people will do the same thing. Like they'll automatically judge you by the car you drive, the clothes you wear, the size of your house, you know, all kinds of things. Here, it's not like that. At least I don't feel like it is. But, you know, there's still people here in Sweden as well. You can see that live in a small apartment all the way up to big old houses and fancy cars, but here it's kind of like you can have like a Swedish, like a famous Swedish movie star, television star, musician, like living in an area and this like just like everybody else, and you would never know it. You still working on that bus-bound game, Jeffro? What's the map size like? Is it a decent sized map or? Here we talk about living in big houses and dreaming about them, but that comes at a higher price and would mean you don't appreciate what you have now. Yeah, you do take more things for granted whenever you have more money and bigger and nicer things. You take more things for granted. Been having fun with it? I don't know. I'm kind of.
Are you out of your mind?
I'm kind of interested, but at the same time, I don't need another game to play. Because I do have the bus, but I've only ever played the bus like 2 or 3 times and then never touched it again. Can you drive? It's going to Steve. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. How we doing? It's been a struggle to drive today, actually, a little bit. An alert. Oh, if you do the exclamation mark before the alert. Doing good. How's Marge done? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Thank you very much for the lurk. In the shadows. It's described as a modest, small-sized map, but the detail is pretty good. That can make a difference, even if it's a smaller map. If the detail is good, then AI traffic needs some bug fixes. Oh no. It's not like trying to deal with the AI in this game, right? Hopefully not. But yeah, like here, I don't feel like it's as segregated here. Especially not like in the States, because Like, if you're in the States, you can clearly see, like, where the low, middle, and high income is at. Not as bad as ETS and ATS? Okay. A few days ago, a friend of mine came to me talking and hugging me because I told him to keep a broken phone. A few days ago, he repaired it and found a hell of lots of things on it, including her card, too, that had money on it. Oh shit. What are you doing, Cart? That's the thing. That's the thing, though, with phones these days. If you lose your phone, you lose everything. You make them have two genders. What do you mean? In one message. I don't understand. But yeah, it was like I think I started like whenever I was in Japan. I don't think I ever finished that. I mistakenly wrote her the second time. Oh. Cause like whenever I was in Japan, me and two other guys, we rented a house like outside of the base. We didn't have like some people would like just live on the boat. They didn't have an apartment or anything, and then some people would get housing on the base, especially if they had like a wife and family and such. They would always get housing, but it was also like military. It was military housing. But like us being single and not having a family, we didn't have that option. So we were two other guys, me and two other guys, we went in together and we rented a house off the base in like a normal Japanese subdivision. And I think it only had two bedrooms, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it only had two bedrooms. So I was actually sleeping, the room that was, I guess was supposed to be the dining room is actually what I made into my bedroom. And then the other two guys got the bedrooms. But it had the door, you could go around. It was laid out to where you could either go around the room, the dining room area, and still get into the kitchen, or you could just go straight through it. Yeah, I need fuel. It's almost time to rest too. We only got 13 minutes left. There's actually a fuel station right up ahead. But we're talking about like each individual room wasn't very big either. Like even the bedrooms were just like basically big enough for like a double bed and like maybe a side table, and that was it. And the kitchen wasn't even much bigger than the bathroom itself. Since it was only used for cooking, you know, it had like the separate dining room, but even the living room area, like you had the double doors that would slide open, and when you went in, you had room for a couch and then maybe a chair. Because the whole side, one side of the wall was all double, like sliding doors where you could go out onto a balcony. And then you had like a TV area on the back wall, and then closet space. So basically in the living room, all you had room for was a couch and like a side chair and then a table. So it wasn't a very big place, even though it was a 2-bedroom, 1-bath place. It's a lot more maintenance. Definitely a lot more maintenance. Yeah, that means a lot more than having a bunch of fancy stuff. Looking out for others whenever you can. That's why there's this comedian that I've been watching on TikTok. He's in the States. And he's like that. He's I don't know exactly how famous he is or how much he's worth, but evidently he's got a lot of extra money to spend. And so like all his social media is based on him going to like local grocery stores and Walmarts and giving people money or even paying for whatever they got in their buggy, you know, stuff like that. So he's sort of turned it into a seems to be a pretty popular social media gig as well. He's probably also making money on, I'm sure, but he is giving a lot away too. I feel like I would probably be that way. If I ever got into a lot of money, I would probably be that way as well. Try to help whoever I could. My mother was always that way. It was crazy. Sometimes she would be like, she did have help from her family as much as they could, but it was still like to the point to where we'd see her in the morning whenever we'd get up to go to school, and then we would still get home from school before she got home from work. So whenever she got home from work, she was taking care of dinner and us, putting us to bed, and then going back to another job to work at night. She did that for quite a while. And still outside of all of that, found time to help other people whenever she could. Actually, you don't even have to pay for anything. Just helping when is necessary, and you will be the richest person in the other's eyes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Ghostly. We already filled up. We're good. We're good. I remember. Yeah, yeah. I remember the Cheers. I used to watch that actually.
Want a break from the ads?
I've watched quite a few episodes of Cheers. I wouldn't actually mind watching some reruns of some of those old shows again. 6 a.m.? Good grief. Watching it at the moment on Paramount Plus. Dang. I think what I would like to see the most is the Dukes of Hazzard or Gilligan's Island. Those were my favorites. Dukes of Hazzard was my favorite. And then Gilligan's Island would be a runner-up, I guess. Well. That's good that he's going that way. That way we don't have to go around. Mine is the X-Files, Married with Children. My two top picks. Married with Children was good. I never did watch the X-Files. I just never was like, I don't know, I never was interested into the sci-fi stuff very much. Like I didn't watch X-Files, I didn't watch Star Trek, I didn't watch Stargate. What else was there? Like growing up, it was always like, other than cartoons naturally, but it was always like stuff like Andy Griffith Show, Little Rascals, Gilligan's Island, Dukes of Hazzard, Cheers, Married with Children, and then like later, you know, like Third Rock from the Sun and that 70s show. A lot of like comedy sitcoms. And then quite a few game shows as well. I used to watch quite a few game shows and documentaries. I just noticed the time message in the YouTube. What time message? Oh shit. Oh my lord. Wasn't me. Need to relax a little bit. That sounded a little tense. It is always you. No. The one posted by Nico. Oh. Oh yeah, that was a while back. They're an hour ahead of me. Somewhere, I don't know. Could be Finland. Along that line. Somewhere along that line, straight down somewhere. I'm also watching Bonanza. I never did get into Bonanza. It is me quite often, but not always. If you guys only knew how many times I fart during every stream, y'all just don't hear it. Just as the ads came. The more you know. Find it weird that people ask that question? Why? I don't know. I feel like it... I don't know. I'm like... How the time zone someone else is going to benefit? True, but I mean... It's not really going to benefit them in any way, but like... I could still sort of understand because... Like, with the way, like, internet and everything is today, you have access to everything around the world. Some people are more or less just curious.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Because, like, if it's, like, people that's coming in here for the first time and they hear me speak, more than likely, the first thing they're going to say is, like, oh, this guy's from the States. Which is true, but... The time zones ain't gonna match up because I live in Sweden. So I don't know. I just see it more as of a curiosity question more than anything. Somebody getting bored of this trip. Oh yeah, this stretch here that's 40. I don't understand this at all. My dad was into Western shows and books, so the show reminds me of him a bit. Yeah, my 6 a.m. for me. Help yourself. I would probably be going to bed if it was 6 a.m. and been up all night. It's like, my grandfather on my mother's side, he was into Westerns a lot. And what would he be? Maybe I think a great uncle. He was also into Westerns a lot as well. But like he did also, like he had a farm, and also did like played and performed country music. He was actually one of the regulars on the Grand Ole Opry for a while. Hey there, yeah, welcome in. Are you gonna get, I don't know. Possibly. We'll see. I think they may, if they're gonna do early access, I think maybe they'll send it out tomorrow. At least by tomorrow, maybe even Tuesday. I don't, if they don't want to give us that much time, but. They should give out early access tomorrow since it's releasing on a Thursday. And sometimes whenever they do the releases on like I think Tuesday they do releases sometimes, right? Some already have it. Oh, do they really? I may not get it this time then. I seen Creepy played it already. Who's Creepy? Because they do that as well. Not everybody gets early access at the same time. Oh, Creepy Horseman. Well, that's understandable. He has a bigger audience. Which I genuinely don't understand, but the internet works in weird ways. But I think he does more like faster pace, more chaotic type trucking though, doesn't he? As content, I guess. Runaway Lobster was on it earlier tonight. She's got a decent audience on TikTok, doesn't she? I do worry about why he is called Horseman. Yeah, he's hammered down, yeah. Kind of like one of the truckie ambassadors. What's his name? That camping guy or something like that. He's the same way, just full throttle the whole way. Trucks flying everywhere. But yeah, it would make sense that some of the bigger audiences would get it already, or earlier. Sometimes I feel like a week in advance is a little bit too much, to be honest. Because even when I get it, if I only stream it like 2 or 3 times, I'm like, all right, I've already seen most of the state. I'm doing all right. How about Walk a Lot? You doing okay? Well, a realistic drive is more seen as a game. Why would you want to drive realistic? Yeah, true. Shit, I'm getting a bunch of lag here. Looking forward to going on my spring vacation soon. I am hoping to get sunburnt. No, we don't want to get sunburnt. I don't recommend it. I might get the map next weekend, maybe. I'll most likely be doing a giveaway for it. If I get early access, that is. No giveaway this time if you don't... No. If I don't get early access, then I'll buy the copy for myself. Unfortunately. I do the giveaway when I get early access because I get the copy for free. Whereas I would have bought the DLC to begin with, so... I still buy the DLC even though I got early access and then just give it away. I don't know. It's just like my way of like I was like, okay, I appreciate SES like putting faith into me and to showing early access stuff. I appreciate it. But I still want to, I don't know. I still feel like I want to support the company by buying a copy of the DLC at least. I drive realistic simulation, different strokes for different folks. Yeah. I need to go into the service. My truck shuts down. Oh, shoot. You want to go into this one here, this exit here then? Or is there an exit here? Yeah, there is an exit here. I think Gannon's already went past it. Or if you just want to go down, if you want to drop down to the service, we'll wait. Oh crap, I forgot I changed that button. There, that button. Hello, going to bed. Alright, you have a good one, hello. That's responsible adulting right there, going to bed. Me and my mates are in a band called Duvet. We're a cover band. Oh my lord. Why did I tell you guys about that command? No, I'm just kidding. You have a good one, hello. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, my strokes are at a decent pace. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Yeah, I always drive realistic. The ones that come in here and drive with me always pretty much drive the way I do. I don't know. Now, if they're driving by themselves somewhere else, I don't know how they drive, but... Yeah, it is. I would like to know how come it's so off sometimes. It doesn't matter what server you're in either. Which is kind of nice to be able to try out this server because you have it hosted at home on your own machine versus having a dedicated cloud hosted server. And like the AI is the same in both types of servers. We try not to crash so much, but otherwise we try to drive like you. Now you know my pain. Yeah. Because that is something I've always sort of wondered about, like, the difference between a hosted game, a dedicated server, and a cloud service, or a dedicated server, like private dedicated server. 2 days ago, a semi-sub tarmac car yoinked me up into the air. Oh no. Shot you up into the air like a rocket. I had that happen actually, I think it was ATS. A while back. It wasn't that the car ran into me. I think the car literally spawned right under my trailer. And that shot me like way up into the air and off the tree, off to the side of the road.
Oh no.
James, welcome in. How's James doing today? Säg Karl, vi ses imorgon. Okej, sov gott. Vi ses imorgon. Älskar dig. Not bad. Nice, nice. Those guys at SES are good. Sub tarmac at periscope depth. Exactly. On the highway again. Yeah, we're on our way. Everyone says that you should chase your dreams, but no one asks, what did you do to make them run? It's like Red October is hunting us on the road sometimes. Hey, there. Okay, it just disappeared. I had to use it today, actually. Believe it or not. Wait, where's the, oh, the automatic ones are over here. I don't think it was actually very far into the stream either. I think it was only like an hour into the stream. I think it was more my fault than anything though. We were dealing with AI. We weren't going to make it far. Yeah, well, I sort of... yeah, we can do again. I guess we need sleep, too. I guess my case, it was more me than it was the AI, because I think I merged out into the AI, to be honest. Those guys are driving like it's Sunday. He's struggling. Oh wait, he's moving. Okay. Did you ever watch the Grand Ole Opry, Ghostly? Oh, we're stopping here. Oh man, this is one of those you gotta go all the way through the damn facilities itself and then double back and do like 20 loops to get in and out of this place. More of a sounds mod that I use because it is. I use much more mods than that. Okay, okay. I'm actually running quite a few mods on this one. But the majority of it is just engine and sounds. Well, actually, probably like 98% of the mods that I'm using on this profile is just engines and sounds. Oh, did we actually? I wasn't even thinking about that.
Free and wash to help ESB.
Soundproof mod. What is a soundproof mod? Oh, I can go. I can make it before he gets around. He'll stop. I've just been waiting for my game to crash because I wasn't sure if some of these sound mods were going to conflict with each other. Because that could happen as well. Even if it is like sound mods from different authors, if you got two different sound mods for the same truck, could cause stuff to go wonky and make your game crash.
Want a break from the ads?
Damn it, we got another toll up here? Jeez. Well, we are in France, aren't we? I guess that makes sense. Under 1K on the final stretch. For some, well, not for some reason. But thinking about that, we're on a World of Trucks contract right now. And the way the AI has been, I am getting a little bit nervous. As if something happens and I can't finish the job, I'm gonna have to start all over again. No. Ooh, or we're not going to do it for science either. Tow the road with World of Trucks. Does anybody know if that works? You lose the trailer. So you lose the job. Shit. So there's no saving you from a World of Trucks rollover. Not even with Tow the Road. Yeah, sounds like it. Damn. I mean, this will be good for World of Trucks. I need to look and see if I've made it to 2 million yet. I don't think I have, because I haven't been doing a lot of World of Trucks lately since starting this challenge, but according to the description, it lowers the volume for the engine and road sounds and improves the cabin acoustics. But the engine is what I want to hear the most. I want to hear the engine the most. It's like ASMR. Oh shit, where'd that car come from? I wasn't watching, I was just looking at my speed. Oh. Oh, wait. Slowing down. Shit, I need to be over there, too. Okay, he's over there. We're good, we're good.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Like some of these engine sounds, I could just put them on like as a background ambient noise, and surely just doze off to sleep listening to it. You quite liked it with the engine sound you have? I'll have to have a look at that one. I'm pretty sure I got it, because I went through and well, I went through all my Z mods to check to make sure they were up to date. And then I went to gosh, I can't remember which one it was that had the website. One of them had the website and the other one had their stuff hosted on Gumroad. I think the EVR had their own website. And then the Max, the guy that's named Max, I think he had his stuff on Gumroad. So I went to both of those places and picked up everything as well. But yeah, so we're on a vanilla server, right? But it allows optional mods. Now, would you dare guess how many mods am I actually running on this profile, even though the server had 0? That's a really cool thing I like about Convoy. 27, 69. I'm guessing about 20 because I have 19. No other guesses? Nobody got it right, by the way. I think James was the closest, though. $49. No. You got 0? 33? No. Higher than Nappin, but lower than James. So between 49 and 69. 9,205. Gee, let's just download the whole workshop. Ooh, very, very close. As hot as you can be. Without being right. 57, yeah. The whole workshop has 25,000. No, it's 57. 57 mods. Whenever I play on Thunis's server, because he has those extra mods on the server, it comes up to 71, I think it is. $55 going once, going twice. Sold to the girl that really needs sleep. Why are you not in bed already? You're not gonna miss much. We only got another 35 minutes, 36 minutes. I think all the little kids on YouTube have been allowed on Roblox now, so I don't think anybody's gonna come in and bother us, if that's what you're worried about. Oh shit. They're like, yay, it's finally Roblox and Fortnite time. So there's no more trolling. I'm in bed, just not sleeping. I couldn't go to sleep last night to save my life. I even got up a couple of times and played this game. Because if I am really tired and I put on this game and try to play it, I'll be nodding off after like 5 minutes of driving. But not last night. You can hear your brain trying to say, well, go to sleep, woman. Stop torturing yourself. Exactly. I don't know if I want to. I guess it depends on what this car is going to do. I almost feel like I'm playing Frogger. You gotta hop from lane to lane without getting run over. Well, I did sleep. I did sleep a large part of the day yesterday too, because I sort of messed up with my eating, my new eating habits. I play ATS on my Steam Deck. Yeah, I have both ETS and ATS on my Steam Deck as well. When was it? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday night. I was I stopped to get some groceries, pick up some groceries on my way home. And Lidl had Ben & Jerry's cookie dough for like 33 crowns when normally it's like over 60 crowns. And I was like, I couldn't resist, so I had to get some. Even though since finding out that I'm having gallstones and told to stay away from high-fat products, I had a little bit too much, and I ended up paying for it. Because I think it was like 3 o'clock in the morning or something.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESP
Somewhere around
Gaming,
3 o'clock in the morning.
a gaming community
like Friday
with a greater
morning.
purpose to help children and their families
I woke
who
up
are
with this
struggling
excruciating
financially
pain
for
in my
various reasons.
abdomen that I've been having before we found out what was going on. So I was like awake from like 3 o'clock, and I didn't go to bed until maybe 1. But then around, I guess it was probably around 11, 12, around lunchtime, I was finally, the pain had subsided enough to where I could go to sleep. So I ended up sleeping the whole afternoon. I didn't wake up until like 4 in the afternoon. I was only up for a little bit, and then I went back to sleep for, I don't know, maybe an hour or two. Then I woke up again. But then I couldn't get back to sleep either. So it wasn't until like, gosh, I don't know what time it was. Maybe 9 o'clock this morning before I finally fell back to sleep. And slept until, I think, 3 o'clock this afternoon. So yeah, my sleep schedule is non-existent. It actually runs pretty good on Steam Deck. Not gonna lie. Good grief. I have more issues with an internet connection. If I'm not playing it at home, like I've taken my Steam Deck to work before. Like we got a good internet connection, but our Wi-Fi at work is not all that great. But like I have more connection issues than I do actually running games. I'm really surprised at how well like the Steam Deck runs a lot of games. Well, fine, I will go to sleep. I almost said I will shit to sleep. Yeah, it's like one of those times where you like sort of type what you're thinking instead of typing what you want to. Like you're trying to type one thing, but you're thinking about another. So you end up typing what you're thinking. You're like, wait a minute, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit. Oh shit to sleep, good farts. I think that would be kind of rough to sleep in. All right, you have a good night, or, well, good day. Get some rest. I'm all out of drink. Oh wait, it's not 60 anymore. Not been trying to tell me something. We'll never get there if I don't at least drive the speed limit, right? No more CD road. Yeah, somebody was asked me today if I was going to not go over to TMP and drive the CD road one last time. I'm like, nope. Never driven it on TMP and not going to either. What have they added in 159? We got the Benelux rework. I guess it's probably the major thing. Where they reworked the Benelux area, added 2 new cities. They made some widget changes. They made some UI changes. I think there was some other quality of life changes in there. I can't remember what they were. Like the income widget and the damage widget is new. It's above the truckee overlay. I was just contemplating if I wanted to stretch the truckee overlay to up above that, but or just keep it the way it is. Yeah, DirectX 12 has a hidden feature, I guess. They did the same thing with the Convoy servers, with the 128 player. They're all going down the Alps now. That Sharka Pass or whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure they did the same thing with Convoy. They're like, hey, here's Convoy mode with 8-player support. And then people later find out, like, oh, you can actually increase this to 128, and then I'm pretty sure SES even made a statement about it too. It's like, yeah, 128 is possible, but not officially supported or something like to that matter. I don't know why you would do things like that though. So you changed the DirectX 12 in the config file? Yeah. What do you mean? You can on Convoy sessions, but not dedicated servers? We're on a dedicated server now. Well, it's a home dedicated server, but... Oh no, you got dedicated servers with 128. You can do it other places. I'm pretty sure you can do it at G Portal as well, but it's going to cost you an arm and a leg to pay for 128 slots. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I used to have a server through G Portal, but I only did 8 slots because that's all I could afford. Because like even paying for 8 slots on G Portal, I think was more than what you could get 128 for from Truckee. The dedicated is the same client as I have. Yeah, so Nappin, he's running this server from like a private server at his home. And it runs on 128. I would have to look at G Portal again to see if you can actually increase it over 8. I think it's just a, well, I don't know. Would it be a matter of changing the config file there as well for the server itself? Just like we do whenever we want to see servers that have over 8 players? I'm not sure, to be honest. To be honest, I feel like everybody should be hosting a server. Well, unless in Nappin, like unless you're like Nappin and you got a server at home, but like if you don't have a server at home, I feel like everybody should be hosting through Truckee because shit, you can't beat, what is it, $10 a month for 128 slots? Changing the server DS and config to get 128. Okay. So it's basically about like setting up your game so that you can actually see those servers. Huh. We don't see that just because Truckee takes care of it for you. You just got to put in how many slots you want to use and that's it. Go into service. What? You gotta go to service again? Oh wait, we gotta rest. Time to sleep. Push the wrong hotkey. Alright, no worries. It's still got the point across. Yeah, this should be the last one, yeah. Quite a lot of stopping, more than you would think whenever you do a job like this. Oh, I didn't even look to see if there was something coming that way. Oh, dude, what are you gonna do? Oh, he's gonna stop, I guess. Okay. Your choice. I was gonna slow down and pull in behind him, but... I think the only truck I got left on this profile to drive is... It's an older Volvo. I can't remember... What do they have on here? They have the FH... 4, 5, and 6? Or do they have the 3 as well? I can't remember. It's an older Volvo. That's the only truck on this profile I haven't driven yet, I think. 3. Yeah, I think it's the FH3 that I got left to drive. Still got 0 miles on it. Volvo Classic. Well, that would be the 3, though, wouldn't it? FH3. I think. I really hope they're going to bring in some older trucks to ETS like they're doing in ATS. That would be amazing. Imagine being able to officially have like some old trucks from the 80s without having to have mods. I need to play ATS so I can afford the new Volvo. Yeah, I need to look at ATS to see what profiles I have. I don't even remember what profiles I have over there. I know I got one. I know I got a newer profile because I made a new profile in 2024 for both games, which I had planned on trying to only focus on those 2 profiles, but that didn't work out. That went out the window. So I'm driving on an old profile now for this. So I know I got the 2024 profile, but I don't know if that profile is set up for left lane. If it's not, then I have the 2024 profile, then I have a left lane profile. And I might even have like a default vanilla profile as well. I'm gonna have to look and see what I got and get my shit together so I'm not sitting there on the day. If I was to get early access, try to sit there that evening, that same evening, trying to fix a profile. I guess that guy wanted to speed up. Are we finally in Spain? Only got 200 kilometers to go. Oh wait, we want this one, don't we?
Holy shit, that was fast.
That was fast. At least it felt like it was fast for me. Yeah, I really like the Volvos, even for ATS. I don't know. I feel like they kind of get mixed reviews from most people that play ATS. Everybody's just so set on Freightliner and Peterbilt. I guess Freightliner and Peterbilt is kind of like Volvo and Scania is to ETS2. International is definitely the Iveco. Oh. What I should have done is I should have planned ahead and started a new profile for this challenge. So that way we could see, like at the end of the list, we can see exactly how many kilometers you have to drive to cover. Oh shit! Left lane. How many kilometers you actually drive to get through the whole list? Like if you was to just set up a new profile, but you can give yourself like just enough money to get like the basic truck of your choice. Excuse you, Marco. Jeez. There's more. Oh Lord. Was it me? Yeah. Marco coming in and dropping the nuclear shit on everybody. But like if you could set up a profile, new profile. Not everyone's just a streamer? Wow. But like give yourself, you could give the profile just enough money to get like your like the basic truck of your choice to start out with, because you don't want all the quick jobs and stuff miles on the profile. You want to be able to just start at the first city in your own truck, so that way you can see exactly without those the quick jobs factored in. Chocolate Cinnabons. Yeah. So what would it be instead of a pearl necklace? Mud necklace? Yep, I'm out again. I done scared him off. He's like, why do I even keep coming back? It's about like a woman trying to get out of an abusive relationship. It's almost impossible. They just keep going back. Castilla. I like the scenery in Spain as well. It's like a little more arid and rocky and getting a bit of lag as well. There's somebody on the fringe. I think we're all pretty close together. Oh, 40 kilometers to go. I don't want to see any of you guys back there sneaking up on me now. I haven't forgot about that for science stuff. We're under 50 kilometers. No, 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 no. Do the remaining. Look at them, look at them. Man. Comes grumpy up on the right and napping up on the left. Time for a brake check. I do. We need to exit here. Watch out. Oh, it's only... Oh, it's 80, isn't it? Okay. Sometimes they're only 60 on those ramps. Oh, we're here. Well, here it's 40 on this round. Jeez. Talk about heavy on the brakes. Guaranteed speeding ticket right there every time if there's a cop close by. I still remember there was one time I had a job that was like 3,000 or 4,000, somewhere between 3,000 to 4,000 kilometers. And I was literally at like the last 10 kilometers. Flipped it. was ready to rage quit. Alright, let's see. ExoMar, we are here. Where are, oh, we're dropping off back there in the back. Okay. Let's swing around this way. Don't have to do any blindside reversing around this side. Simon, welcome in. Oh yeah, Bill Dance. Now we're talking. Haven't heard this in a while. What I want to do. I want to go bass fishing. That's probably what I miss the most about the States. Bass fishing. Food would probably be second. It has been a minute. How you been doing? Hope you've been keeping well. Oh shit, I waited too late, I think. Or we might be able to save it. Finally, yeah. Ready to get out of this truck. Day felt like it, yeah, it did. I'm actually quite glad that I don't do more than 4 hours, to be honest. I feel like that's a good middle point. Like 2 hours is too short. 3 hours, yeah. 4 hours is okay, but then once you go over that, it really starts feeling like a long day. Move back to Florida. You let me know when you're coming back. I don't think I'll be back for a few years. Unfortunately. I think if I didn't put a time limit on that, boss. All right. You never know what's going to happen at the border these days with Trump as president, even if you are an American. But in my case, they would probably be ready to arrest me because of the IRS. I don't know. The IRS is probably looking for me. But yeah, we are unfortunately. I'm on a lot later than I usually am, but unfortunately we were about to head out after we finished this job. I do want to switch over to that truck. The last truck that I got before I go though. Truckee was lying about getting there before midnight, wasn't it? Well, I think it originally said like 12:05 or something. But I don't know. It ended up being 20 past. That's not too bad. I thought it was going to be later, actually.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Yeah. Usually I'm not even online at this hour. As far as, well, I'm usually up. And, ooh, that's loud. I'm usually up and playing games and stuff, but not online on stream. But, oh, shit. I am going to switch over. I've been cycling through like all the different truck models and brands on this profile. I got one truck left, I think, that I haven't driven. No, but yeah, I think, no, I don't know if I would be in trouble or not, but like in my case, well, anybody that's American that moves outside of the United States to another country, doesn't matter if you move there to make a living or whatever, you're still tax liable in the States, evidently. But I mean, I'm like, why the hell do I need to be tax liable in a country that I don't even live and work in anymore? And I never worried about it really until, I don't know, I think it was about a month ago. Like all of a sudden I got a letter from my bank saying, oh, hey, we've got information that you're an American citizen. So we need your social security number so we can file tax information to the United States. And I'm like, fuck. Fuck. So yeah. So evidently I'm supposed to file taxes both here in Sweden and in the States, even if there's not going to be any payment or return. And I've not done that ever since I've lived over here. So I don't know if there's going to be like some sort of tax headhunt for me, and then then be like slapping like a $1 million fine on me or something for tax evasion. I don't know. I don't know what if it'll even amount to anything, but it's still kind of like it's something that sits in the back of your head and you're just thinking, shit. I'm going to get in trouble for taxes and be living on the streets is like my train of thought. Company is what I'm looking for. If they really want you, they can get you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the Volvo FH3 that we got left to do. I got a 540 in this one. I doubt it's a big deal. Usually as long as you're making an effort to pay on what you owe. Well, see, I don't think I owe anything. We did find some information that like if I made under a certain amount per year, then I don't have to worry about anything. Like I don't have to. There's a kind of like an exemption or something, but you still have to file, even if you make under that limit, you still have to file taxes, but you're not going to be like liable for anything. There's nothing to pay or nothing to get back. If you know what I mean. But even still, I don't know. I'm kind of worried that something might come of it. Oh, all right. Let's see. I want to see what kind of motor I got in this thing first before I go. Yeah, we'll see how far we get in this one before we wreck it. It's the same rule that makes it so I have to file even though I'm unemployed with no income. Oh, okay. Yeah, but like, I guess that's understandable because you're living in the States. Like, okay, if I'm living in the States, then sure, you know, you should pay taxes and contribute to the tax pool or whatever you want to call it, but like whenever I'm living in another country, I'm a citizen in this country, and I'm paying taxes in this country. Like, why would they still be worried about taxes to the States? They want to know for sure they're not missing out. Yeah, exactly. Thanks today. It was lovely as always. Yeah, napping. It's always good fun. Always good fun. The more the merrier. SRM Gaming that came in with the raid earlier was also wanting to get into doing like trucky hardcore, and even talked about joining up as well. So I cannot say the answer here. It'll probably start an argument. Politics. I mean, we're generally okay with any subject over here, to be honest. It doesn't even have to, like, we were in a discussion earlier about like FPS, how well the eyes can see and how much FPS and everything, but we were having a debate back and forth and everything, and then it's just like, you know, well, let's just get back to trucking. You know, we didn't turn it into a big argument or anything. We just had, well, I think we had like 3 or 4 differences of opinion. And that's one thing I really like about the community that I got is, do you just change the R device to DX12? Yeah. Let's see, what engines do we got? Do we have any modded engine that we can... Oh, there's an open pipe. I don't know if I want the open pipe or not. I do kind of know... I want to know what it sounds like, though. Evidently, Gan. It was Nappin that told me about it. You just go into the main config file and change that, what Grumpy said there, the R_device.
Want a break from the ads?
Change that from DX11 to DX12. So are you happier now that you're back in Florida? What kind of transmissions? I think I'll keep the same transmission. Let me try this 540 open pipe and see what it sounds like. If I don't like it, I'll go back to the let's see, 540. No, wait. Yeah, 540. This is the same engine pretty much. Except for one's a D13C and the other one's... What's the difference? Maybe they sound different. I don't know. Happy to be back, but I got dad baggage weighing me down. Oh, okay, okay. spinning tires or what? It's not bad. Can definitely hear the turbo. Let's see what this other one is. I wish there was a way you could have where you can hear like a sound bite of what these things sound like, so you don't have to purchase them. See what this one sounds like. Could be the same thing, really. I might just stick with the other 540. I don't know whose mods these are. It doesn't. It was this one, wasn't it? All right, we'll leave it at that. That'll be good. There's no base to it or anything, but it is what it is. Oh, wrong button. I need to get checked out. Have a good night. All right, Simon, you have a good one. It's good to see you again. Good to know that everything's going all right. Other than taking care of Dad, I guess. But that's the way it is. The way it is. They take care of us when we're little, and then we grow up to take care of them. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It'll be awesome to... if you can make it back in from time to time. There's been quite a few familiar faces popping in like the past couple of weeks. It's been real nice to see some of the older group come back and say hello and have a chat. I'll just leave it where it's at for now. I'll do all the fast traveling and stuff to later. All right, you have a good one. Take care. Let's see, this tab. Let's go see who we got. Who we got. What is this? More gift sub promo hours just added for you. I don't think I ever use those. I don't know if I have or not. If it's something you have to activate manually, I don't think I have. We got. Let's see. Grandmaster Flu is saying bye bye to the CD Road. Oh, Rykor is streaming today. He's doing Power World. Hauntarella is doing Dead by Daylight. Silent Scotty's doing a 9-year anniversary 12-hour stream. He's never live. I'm always offline before he comes online.
We go again.
I guess that's about it. Now that people are in ads, kind of hard to ask everybody who you want to or what you want to see if half everybody is in ads. Flu, I think we rated. Yeah, we rated Flu recently. I think I kind of want to raid Rykor. He is like he's like one of the Twitch OGs that's been around ever since the beginning, I think. If not since the beginning, then very, very close to it. He just recently came back to streaming a little bit. He had a lot of personal things going on for a while, so he hasn't been able to stream in like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years maybe. And he's trying to get back at it. But he is doing Power World.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back, everybody. James, you have a good night as well. I was just going to ask everybody, what do you guys feel like right before the ads? I got a Twitch OG that's doing Power World, just getting back into streaming after dealing with some personal stuff for a few years. And then I got somebody that's a fairly new streamer doing Dead by Daylight. And then we got Silent Scotty doing a 9-year anniversary 12-hour stream. What are y'all thinking? Any thoughts? Scotty? I figure that would probably be the most popular choice since it's Scotty and it's also ATS. So yeah, we'll go raid Scotty. I'm always offline by the time he comes online, so he's got one of those time slots whenever I'm already been offline for a couple hours and probably getting ready to go to bed. So yeah, we'll go say hello to Scotty. And it looks like he's gonna be on for another 8 hours if he's doing a 12-hour stream. So it looks like he's been alive for 4 hours now. So there's plenty of ATS trucking time to go over there. But you guys take it easy. Have a good one. Probably doubtful that I'll be up in the morning to get a Sunday stream in. But we'll see. Otherwise, Tuesday night. It'll either be early access or it'll be continue with the list. Start working on the C's on the list if there's no early access, I guess. But yeah, you guys take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in tonight. Let's go say hello to Silent Scotty. And I don't know if it's a 9-year streaming anniversary, maybe. He's been streaming for 9 years, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. Alrighty. Appreciate you guys joining with the raid. We'll see you guys over at Silent Scotty's channel. Y'all take it easy. Have a good one, and we'll catch you next time.